All right, we should be going live. We are live. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another Reality Skewed Gamers lunch stream. The stream where we hang out with you amazing and wonderful people as we discuss, do things, and play Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, the mobile game brought to you by Capital Games. I'm your man with the plan, Ranger J 1999. And folks, let me tell you, I have had a very shitty night, early morning today because, oh my sweet Jesus. Where to begin? So late last night, I don't know, about 10 o'clock. I don't know what the hell happened, but the fuse is busted. And I think multiple fuse busted when we were looking at last night. I had literally no power in the bottom of basically anywhere. My computer, everything was off. So I made a run to Walmart. It was the only place open at near 11 o'clock at night where I lived, and they did not have any fuses there. I went to their the lighting section, and they didn't have any. So I'm like, shit. So I literally, was like, well, I'll have to get up first thing in the morning and go to Lowe's, which is nearby. So I'm like, okay. And I talked to the person at Walmart and they're like, well, we might get some in the morning. Just come back in the morning. I'm like, okay. And I knew Lowe's opens up early, but I had to wait. So I get up at 8. I start going to Lowe's. Lowe's had the one circuit that I needed, but it didn't have the other one. I'm like, oh shit. So I went hauling ass over to Walmart. Walmart didn't have them yet either. So I'm like, oh no. So I spent the morning. I literally got home like 10 minutes ago. I've been up driving around. I finally found a Home Depot that was way off the highway, way away from me, that actually carried what I needed. Was able to get it, scoop it up, haul ass back here, figure out, the correct fuses, get them put in, make sure everything was on, make sure that the power was working. And since the power wasn't working, everything had been turned off. So I literally plugged in my phone because it was dead, because I've been driving all morning trying to find these places and stuff, looking for these fuses. Did that, got here, literally computer, everything was off, had to reboot everything, get everything ready set up, get the stream started. I literally just got the stream up and running for you guys. I mean, literally minutes away. So I is tired. I is pooped. I've had literally like hardly any sleep. So if I slur my speech or anything like that, then you understand why, because I am basically exhausted. So good God and Christ in heaven. So what a shitty morning. But it is what it is. I do want to give a couple shout outs, some good stuff. My boy Kane 70 Kane, he knows who he is. He's a vet like me, and he's doing some good work with the homeless vets in his area. And this is a friendly reminder: if you see a homeless vet for the holidays, at least just do one thing. Go up to him, say, Merry Christmas, just say thank you for your service. Because there are a lot of homeless vets. The biggest homeless population in this country is homeless vets, and it's sad. But I like what they're doing over there where Kane is. So shout out to my boy Kane, doing good work for the vets out there. We're big on charity stuff here. I mean, you're not going to solve the world's problems, but one random act of kindness at a time does make a difference in someone's life. You're not going to solve everything. But if you do, random acts of kindness when you can, hey, there you go. All right, so I haven't even been in the game. So what are we going to do today? The same thing we do every time. We're going to do some stuff in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. It is mini roster review day, and I'm going to have a caveat on that, and I'll explain that here in a second as I get caught up. We'll try to do some mod depression if I can. Hey, Loki, what's going on, buddy? I am in the lunch stream. I don't know if you're at work or what you're doing, but you can hop your ass in here if you want. But yeah, we'll do mod depression. We'll do all that stuff. Let me check the mod store real quick, see if there's anything in here. No, that's crap. And crap. Okay, we got crap. Okay. Mainly my we're gonna check my mods real quick, and then we're gonna join GAC, of course. I'm not too interested in Conquest. Is really just me doing the battles now. So we're slowly but surely getting there. If I look at Conquest, I think I got one in Sector 5 done left to do, and we'll be done with Sector 5. What's the fate left? We have to get 30 more kills with Mandalorian, so we'll figure that one out. So we'll get that squared away. We'll get some of these other ones, and we'll get the red crate. And then I think next Conquest, with the amount of Boba Fett Scion of Django shards I have, then we will be good to go. All right, look, you can come hang out all you want, man. I've never done this before, but I literally have had no sleep. I've been drinking nothing but caffeine. Seriously, I've been running around with my head cut off trying to get this power fixed, and I was
How's
outside.
business?
Business is good, XO. But I've been
Can you die from
up all night. We were trying to figure out with the
this?
wiring and stuff too, because I couldn't figure out what was causing the fuses to blow and stuff. I know what I know what's causing. We have so many Christmas decorations and stuff going on. It's ridiculous. So I'm a zombie right now. But I've had so much caffeine, I'm too amped up. So I've decided to drink some bourbon this morning. I've never done that before, but hell, it's noon, so fuck it. You know, I've had noon bourbon before, so. But yeah, what a crazy ass day. Now, all that aside, this is an interactive stream. We're going to basically do mini roster reviews today. I'll get to that in a second, but this is an interactive stream, so make sure you hit the thumbs up, subscribe, all the good stuff. If you have a question, you can pop that into the chat. Make sure you put the word question for your actual question statement. We'll get that. We'll get all those questions are always read. So questions, give your greeting, say hi to me, say hi to all the skewers, and say, you know, I'll shout out everybody too, but we'll do some odd depression, but I'm mainly going to focus on mini roster reviews. Why am I focusing mainly on mini roster reviews today? Well, it's what we do on a Taco and Coffee Tuesday. And if you'd like to donate to the Ranger J 1999 Coffee and Taco Fund, well, shit, go right ahead. But there is a caveat today. I had I'm not going to say the person's name, they want them in a little anonymous and stuff, which I respect. So late last night, in the midst of all that stuff that was going on, which was just, it's still madness and I'm exhausted. I had a friend of the show, a longtime viewer says, he said, I'll make you a deal, Ranger. You still want Star Killer? I'm like, no, I'm kind of giving up on that. You know, I don't think we're going to get there. Jokingly, you know, I've been doing the Ranger J will prostitute himself for the Star Killer fund. It's like, if you raise half of what you need, I'll give you the other half. I'm like, oh, come on, man. Don't say that, because like, then I'll have to try. He's like, no, man, I'm serious. You know, you do that, I'll get the other half. I'm like, all right, buddy. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I will go for it. But you know, so today's roster reviews and stuff, they're all free. I never charge anything. I don't do anything for it. But if you'd like to donate to the Ranger J 1999, we'll make a final push for Star Killer. We're on top of going for him. I will, if we are able to unlock him, then reach the goal, then I will put an Omicron on Rose. I will go outside and freeze my nipples off and stuff like that. Well, we'll see. So we already got Mara Jade, but you know my luck with Swevens and stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and sign up for. I already checked my mods, but we are gonna sign up for Grand Arena. So let's go ahead and do that. So there we go. So we'll do that. But there you go. So if we can, we'll go for it. But, you know, as I say, if you want to donate to the Ranger J 1999 Hookers and Blow Foundation for Star Killer, then feel free to do that. That being said, if we can get there, so what do I need? Like, it's like $500 I got to raise. Realistically, folks, I'm going to be streaming all long day today, but I am being realistic. I don't think we're going to get there. But if we do, then the other guy said he'll cover the other half. I'd given up on Star Killer, but there you go. So there it is. But regardless, whether you can or not, I will still do mini roster reviews, and I'll cover that here in a second. Get your questions in, get your greetings in. I will still do your mini roster reviews, no problem. If you want to donate, you can. If you don't want to, that's okay. I will still help you out. That's the way it works here at RSG. That being said, sorry, I am exhausted. It's been such a shitty morning, God. And I've been on the road. I have been just going bananas, man. Seriously, I've drinking too much coffee. Oh, God. What else? So we got that. We've joined GAC. Especially if you have a question about GAC teams and stuff, that's fine. Now, the other thing, too, that I've been offering, and people have been taking me up on it, is doing a full roster review, not roster review, but mod review for you, where I go in and get your mods cleaned up. It's pretty simple. I work on the cheap. I work $25 an hour. Mainly, it's just because of my time. So I work on the cheap for $25 an hour. And what I do, and it takes about 2 hours on average, unless you are really jacked up. But typically I spend about 2 hours doing it with you. And all I need is either you can join me on Discord or you can join me on a Zoom call, whichever works out best for you. Share your screen. We're going to go through, we're going to clean up all your mods. We're going to get your team set. I'm going to give you a plan of action for what you need to do with your mods and stuff. I know there's been a lot of videos out there and stuff like that, but you know, and I think it's good to get different perspectives of like what people think you should do for mods and stuff. And for today, for questions too, for your modding and your teams like that, when you do your mini roster reviews, I will definitely look at your mods. On top of that, that being said, let's talk about what mini roster reviews are. If you want, the way mini roster reviews work is it's very important you follow this format as well. It's like I had the format for questions, mini roster reviews. We're going to start it now. If you want a mini roster review, put your ally code in and tell me what specifically you want me to look at. You don't have to charge. I don't charge anything. I don't do anything. It's free. You can do it. I'll look at what you want, except we know that Revenator's on the timeout because he has abused the power and then tricked me last time by creating another account that caused me to go look at something that was really bad. So Revenator is really, really bad. But everybody else can have me look at their stuff and I will look at it. So if you have a mini roster review, pop it in there. Stuff like that will get you squared away. All right. So that being said, got that done. I'm just going in and cleaning up real quick. Get your greetings in, get your questions in, do all that. So there you go. All right. I'm just checking the stores real quick. We already checked the mod store. Let's get a Zeta. I literally have not had time for the game at all. I've literally had no power, and I've been doing other stuff on my phone, trying to get that squared away. Oh, we definitely need those. Is there any of the... Oh, yes, sir, there is. Give me those. Give me those, too. I need all the purples I can get. This is basically what my get to goes to, is these purples. Anything in there? We got those already good. All right, good. All right, so we're squared away. You'll donate to the Ranger J 1990 fund, but it's going to the C fund. If you want to... What do I need for C? I would do that, Loki. If you donate toward it, I would, but I got to see what I need first. Let's not jump the bandwagon on that. Let me find C real quick and see what I need for C. What do I need for his monkey? It's going to be a lot of gears. It's just relics. So let me see. I needed relic 4, City 7, Maul relic 4, Marauder relic 7, Jedi Anakin the relic 7, Grand. Let me write this down so we can see where we're at, so I can give you an idea. Give you an idea right there. Let me see here. Let's see. So I need Thrawn to relic 6, JKA to relic 7. That's the problem here. It's just the relic levels. I'm tapped out. Marauder to 7. That's going to be rough. Maul to 4. Krennic to 4. Alright, so I think those are the only ones, right? 1 Sidious to 7. Shit. And there goes the goddamn... There goes that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters to the relics. Go look at them real quick. So, I think Jedi Anakin's relic... Oh, my and DX. So, thank you. So I'll tag them here. Let's see here. Jedi Anakin. He's 5, so we'd have to take him to 7. So we'll tag him. What is the other one here? Krennic. His fucking ass. Oh, Christ. I can't. Just thinking of Krennic makes my pee-pee hurt. What do you need? Really? You need those? For reals? Oh, it's always these pieces. Alright. Stupid Krennic. Let's see, Marauder. I know he's relic. I think he's only relic 1 though. Sith Empire. Yeah, he is relic 1. We need Maul. Oh god. So I didn't want to do this. I can just yeah. Sith. Where are you, Maul? There you is. Okay, let's tag you. Legendary Marauder, Maul, Chronic. I'm going to do Sidious and Thrawn. We get a tag. Sidious is Poopy. What do I need? I bet it's... No, it's those. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's see here. Boo, 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 boo. We'll add him to the favorites. And then I need Thrawn. Let me look here. Let me see here. The Empire. Thrawn. So he's Relic 3. So if we were to look at those characters, for what I need, 6 characters, I need Relic. So I'd have to take Maul and Krennic up to Relic first. Giving you a taste of what you need there, Loki. And I'm going to take these off favorites, but I saw I need... Thrawn is... So he's Relic 3. Genetic Anakin's Relic 5 already. That's not bad. Marauder's Relic 1. Maul is not. He's gear... What, gear 11? Yeah. Krennic's gear 10. And then Sidious is... he's gear... I think a gear 11. Yeah. So that's... So there we go. There you go, Loki. I don't know what that translates to. You want to donate toward that, you can, but that's a lot of gear. It's just salvage, and then it's basically relic levels. You know, so just give you an idea of what I'm looking for here. We'll just begin his journey anyway, just because I don't have a journey at the moment. So there we go. All right, there we go. Just so you know, Loki. So there you go. All right. Let me get caught up on my dailies and then... Hey, EH, thank you for the $20. He says, Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Thank you, EH, for that. Nicely done to the Ranger J 1999 goes for the Star Killer, but Loki will do for the Sidious fun if he wants. I just want to give Loki an idea of what I need, so we can take these off favorites because I got things to do. Well, you know, we can leave them up there. I don't screw it. It's not that big a deal. All right. Darth Lucas says, who's ready for Star Killer not tomorrow? Not me. Even if I do get the donations, it's going to be gear and stuff. So, but there you go. Characters we need for Star Killer and for and Sidious are on the board. I did that for our boy Loki. So there you go. All right. Keep your good questions coming in, and let's rock and roll. All right. Let me get caught up on my dailies and stuff, and then I'm going to start doing mini roster reviews for you guys. I'll do game stuff in between. We've already joined GAC. Okay, we did that daily. Good. Okay. I need to do Galactic War, so let's do that before we go fart around with Galactic Conquest. I said I've had a really shitty night and morning. No power whatsoever because the fuses blew. Then I had to spend like 3 hours this morning trying to find the fuses. So I'm tired. I'm over caffeinated. That's why I've decided to start drinking bourbon today at noon. Because I need it. Because it has been a really rough 24 hours. So there you go. Let me see here. So let's go to Fleet Arena. We got the Zeta. We haven't done the Fleet Challenge. Let's get our straight cash, homie. There we go. Take our cash. All right. What am I in Fleet Arena? Probably 18, 27. Oh, I'm only number 10. I only dropped to 10 today. Hey, good. I've been dropping in the teens, which is like, you know, like normal squad arena. I just drop the teens and do that. All right. We need to use our ship energy. So let's go to Omega. Let's pull some of hers. All right. We got one. Seems like when you get closer to a star level, they're like, we'll keep you from getting it. Yeah. Yeah, see? Get none, see? Yeah. All right. All right. So all the characters that we need for C and Star Killer on the board. So Loki says he'll donate to the C fund. There you go. If you want to donate to the Ranger J 1999 Star Killer fund, there you go. I'm going to be here streaming for a long time today, and I'm going to be drinking lots of bourbon because I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I haven't had any sleep, and I've been dealing with the bullshit. But I did what I had to do, skewers, to make sure that I got the stream up. So I was determined. That's why I got up so early this morning. One, because I was in pitch black, so I couldn't see shit anyway. So I was like, screw it. And was able to get everything squared away. So I can be here streaming with you guys. I still need to go back because those things are expensive, man. Good God. Because they're copper ones. Ugh. That's why they're such a pain in the ass. I may just try to get some off Amazon and just have them ordered because going to the stores is pretty ridiculous. I'm going to tell my mom, just order a box of that shit. Why are we going to the stores? Make those assholes go get it for it. Bring it here to us. Because driving around Birmingham when in the middle of traffic is horrible. That's another thing that took me so long is the traffic was unbelievable. All right. I think I am good to go. Yeah, the mods were crap. I don't have anything. The only thing I'm working on right now is, so for characters, Chewie, and I got to get Chewie, the Roll Guard, Stormtrooper, Shore Trooper squared away. So Chewbacca's, I'm trying to get his mods up first because I want his tenacity to go up. This has a nice tenacity secondary, so does this one. So I'm not worried about his speed, but I do want to slice up these mods for their tenacity. Because, again, the more tenacity you have on Chewie, the better. It's not about his speed. Good offensive sectors, but mainly protections, health, stuff like that. But, yeah. So when we use them in GAC, we'll be good to go. So we have joined GAC. I will probably do GAC. We'll do the setup tomorrow. I don't know if we'll do GAC tomorrow night or if we'll do GAC the next day. I got to get with Thane and see what he wants to do. So, yeah. All right. All right, so we're ready for, I'm going to give my greeting to say hi to everybody here. So get your greeting in the chat, say hi to me, decide to everybody else. And we'll start the mini roster reviews because there's really not much else going into the game. We're kind of in a holding pattern with everything. So I've got everything set up. So Loki says he'll donate to the C Fund, which is fine. All that is just relics. It really is gear and relics. I've already got the characters farmed, so that's a no deal there. But now that Loki knows what's up, he knows what's up. So, all right. And then of course today, as I said, someone's anonymously, I'm going to keep anonymous, said that if I reach a certain goal for the Starkiller Fund, he will donate the rest. So I might be able to not maybe get the event tomorrow, but I can probably get him done really quick so we can do Starkiller pretty quick because. Depending on how much I raise and stuff, but it's all good. So I'm doing mini roster reviews today. So if you want a mini roster review, you don't have to do a damn thing. All you need to do is put your ally code into the chat and then put what you want me to look at. You know, especially with GSC getting ready to come up, I will look at anything and everything for you. Just keep it simple to one or two things. Don't go like, hey, can you check out my entire roster? Nah. There's one or two things like a team or some mods or certain characters and stuff like that, but we'll keep it simple so I can get a chance to help everybody. But something that's maybe bothering you, maybe you need some help with the character or something. The mini roster reviews, put your ally code in and then what you want me to look at. Don't just put your ally code in. That doesn't tell me anything. Put your ally code in with what you want me to look at and we will rock and roll. Plus get your questions in. So there you go. Okay, I'm going to say hi to everybody. We'll do the mini roster reviews. We already said hi to Sir Loki, of course, the sexy Buddha. The luckiest man I have ever met, man. I really have to rub that man's belly, man. Stupid. I really, really do. That dude has got the craziest luck I've ever seen. All right, we start off with Lord Helmet. It says, I always have my coffee while I watch RSG streams. That's right, sir. Thank you, Dark Helmet, for being here. Sir Loki says, it's ringing like a mofo, almost 12 hours straight here in SoCal. The fuck? Well, Loki, you need it, so quit complaining. And then he'll say he'll be joining us for next week for sure. Yay, we'll have lots of Loki streams. Huzzah. All right. Let's see here. EXO, of course, has been doing the soundbite alerts, so thank you. He does mention, he says it's better when it's wet. I agree. Let's see here. Keon says, you're streaming, and here I was wasting my time studying for my finals tomorrow. Well, you can hang out with us, but you better get your study in. Keon, I'm sorry. I'm an A honor roll Dean's List student here. If I can do that while I was working a full-time job and got my Bachelor of Science in Business and Marketing, then you can do it too. So make sure you get your study in. Sir Lex says, don't get Starkiller. I'd get C before Starkiller. Well, I'm going to be greedy and want both. I wasn't planning on doing C, but look, you throw it down and you donate to that. I will use those resources specifically to the C and try to get him done as well. So yeah. I will stay true to that. Just make sure you put that at Loki if you do donate to say use this for C. So I'll just go in there and buy really just the relic packs because that's really all I need. I'm the dad's here. Hi. Well, I'm the dad. Glad to have you here. Exo says Merry Christmas, Ranger. Merry Christmas to you, Exo. Glad to always have you here, my friend. Long time viewer. Appreciate you, man. Widow 73 says question: what's your temptation level for turning Zam into a nuclear vessel without Omicron? It's low. I'm not tempted at all by Omicrons right now. I think Qui-Gons and Zams are really good. If you put them on, I ain't gonna hate you. I'm on a wait and see period because I've got 2 Omicrons. But I'm waiting to see. I want to get some more information on Omicrons, see how they kind of play out a little bit, and then I will rock and roll with them. But I want to kind of build mine up. I have always done that too, whether it was Omegas, Zetas, or even Omicrons. I'll let mine build up, and then I'll start popping them on. Once I've got enough information that I feel is satisfactory to me for me to start making those. But if you put one on Qui-Gon or Zam, hey, those are really good. I wouldn't hate you. Roy says late to the tacos. Hola, Ranger and Skewers. Hola. Yeah, here on a Coffee and Taco Tuesdays we do mini roster reviews and try to see if Ranger can get halfway to the Star Killer fund, so the anonymous person will donate the other half. We'll see what happens. I'm going to stream for many hours today, even though I'm exhausted. But we'll see. Jaegerbomb says, good evening, everyone. Hey, Jaegerbomb. Lord Megatron and the Decepticons with the waves and the hearts. Very nice to see you there. Hawthorne says, click on... I read this during... Yeah, we've already got that going. Thank you for that tip, Hawthorne, as always. Always helpful with the tips. But it's never just a tip. You'll most likely need to do City's Zeta, but don't do his Omicron by accident. No, I will... Once... If Loki does donate for that for C, then I will... I'll put the Zeta on him. I've got plenty of Zetas. That's not a problem. Trust me, I know. I've seen that crap, and I am not even remotely interested in... I'm not even remotely interested in playing games with that. I will put the Zeta on. Rowdy says, I finished T requirements yesterday. I just want to say congrats again, my friend. Dalton Miles, my home slice, says hello there. Hello there. Herman says, Hootie effing who, Archie? What's going on, Herman? Hootie you, buddy. Oh, I just so everyone can see it. I did get Mark Jade, of course, done. I used what we had gotten already and for the Star Killer Fund. But you can see she's good to go. 359 speed. She is Relic 5. She is looking so hot. My girl. She's looking good. She is ready to rock and roll. Darth Lucas, thank you for being here. I just want to shut you out again. And our Wilson says, question, thoughts on Zam's Omicron? I think it's really good. I'm just on a wait and see standard. But if you put it on, I wouldn't hate you for it. Let me get some more bourbon. When I'm telling you guys, I'm like, I had so much coffee for the last 12 hours. I'm not joking. I sleep with the shit too, because like all stressed, I'm like, oh my God, I gotta get up in the morning. I gotta go try to find these goddamn fuses. Now I knew it was gonna be stressful because early morning traffic, man. If you're up that early, everyone's trying to get to work and stuff. So yeah. Dalton says, question, if you were going to put Omicrons on Qui-Gon, how would you use him? If you did place him on a defense and back wall team in front of Galactic Legend GG, or force you put him to use good teams to get him? Yeah, absolutely. I think he's a surprise backline team. Because if you think about it, teams like that, like, I do a lot of that stuff. If you've seen me, Dalton, with my GAC, we do surprise all the time. Like, if I have Kylo and we're going to use him, like we're going to go 3 GL defense, then you will always, and I mean always, see me put his those kind of teams in the back. Like we do that a lot with Hux. Sometimes we put it up front, depends on what they have, but I've done that with Hux and some other teams where it's like they blow through so much stuff because you've seen all the good teams we put down on the front line. Then they get to the back, and that's why I get crazy holds. I get a lot of crazy holds in the back. It's either the north or the south. The south usually gets cleared. But I'm okay with that because it means I know what they're using. They're using big, heavy-hitting teams to try to get through it. Then you look at the back, and then you're like, oh, really? Well, happy day for me. Lots of holds. I think Never told me. I think the one, I don't know if it's Yeti or it's probably Endall. The only person that had, there's only one person that had more defensive holds than me. Gom was out there. Me and Gom were right next to each other for holds for defense. But I know Endall is like the master of that shit. That dude is crazy. If you've not seen Endall GAC, you should watch it. It's really, really good. Endall is such a good player for defensive teams. He's more defensive minded. I'm more where my defense is really strong, but I want to have enough for offenses because I stream and I think I want to have some teams that have some fun with you guys. But we still go strong defense. He goes super strong defense and is really about those counters and stuff. So mad props to Ed Dahl because I have a lot of holes in GSC, but that dude, he gets even more than I do. It's like, Jesus. Tom Blow says, hello there. Hey, the man with the best hair in the biz says, what's going on? Hey, hello there. Nantro says, tacos. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you, Nantro. Mock was here, says, hello there. Hello there. Herman says, question, what qualifies as half of the Star Killer fund? So, realistically, it's $500. I got to raise $500, for the Star Killer fund. I mean, if you think about it, we spent $350 on Mary Jade, and I'm going lowball on here. So, I was pretty much giving up on it. But then, this person was like, hey, if you do you get half of it, I'll do the other half. I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, really. And really, it was like, talked me into it. Cause I was kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of like, I don't really want to do that. And he's like, come on, it'll be fun. It's Christmas. Oh, I'm like, okay. I don't have any, listen, we're going to do mini roster reviews today. I'll raise what I can. If I don't raise it, then I'm not stressed about it. It's not a big deal, guys. If you want to donate to that and you want me to go for Star Killer ASAP, I will do that. Of course, Loki says he'll donate to the C Fund, so there you go. Yeah. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, I mean, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. If you just want to donate just for Ranger J to drink more bourbon and eat more tacos and shit as a tip for saying thank you, please, fine. That's cool with me, but, that's totally fine. Machwad says, the Machwads arrived not late or early, just when I wanted to. That's right, Frodo Baggins. The Machwad arrives precisely when they mean to. Sophie Warren is going to get a ban because they're a horrible, horrible person for spamming that shit. Bye. Enjoy the ban. Qui-John, my man, says good afternoon, everyone. Hey, Qui-John. Whittleston 3, when is Riveter not on a timeout? I know. That is a lot of relic salvage, Whittleston 3, but that's what Loki said, and I'm just telling what I need. So if he wants to get to see, then, if he wants to donate to that, I'm just giving an idea what's up. So, all right. Mini roster reviews. If you want one, pop it in the chat. I'm going to be streaming for a while, folks. Mainly because I'm a zombie. So there's that. Get your questions in. If you want to do a mini roster review, feel free. There's nothing really else going on. I guess I'll just go do Conquest while we're just kind of chilling here. So we'll knock out some Conquest here. I'm trying to think of what feats I had left. I haven't started the other ones yet. I'm going to start those probably tomorrow. Once I get this one done, I'm going to go for all the 15 ones first. The other ones we can go back in and do, but we got to start those 15 feats. So not today, but tomorrow we'll start those. Defeat 50 enemies with Empire units. Okay. Well, let's go use Mara Jade. That's cool, right? Let's go use Mara Jade here. We haven't, teamed about. No, not you. You're garbage. Yeah, the Grievous team's usually pretty good. Those Galactic Republic teams can kiss my ass with that mirror damage. All right, so we're going to go with our new Empire team, with our new Mara Jade. Let's show her off. God damn it, we spent on her. I got all those. No, not Mary Jade. You can't be in the leadership. Get out of there, Mary Jade. I love you, but you can't be in the leadership spot. That's not allowed. That's no bueno. All right, let's do this. So we'll use this team, and then what other teams we don't get, we'll get with Vader. We'll knock out this one. Then we'll have that 15-1 done. I think I might get some slicing mats from that. I'll have to go look at the rewards. So, but get your questions in. Get your. We always want to start with the second ability. Get the tenacity down, and then throw the grenade. Then they get all the debuffs. Ha 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 ha. Ah. That's right, Graves. You do your stupid crap. All right, let's lighten them up, shock them up, baby. You would have the stupid mark. Okay, let's do this. Let's go back to Vader. Lord Vader, rise. Basic. 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 You rock, Vader. It always feels like Lord Vader's watching me, and ain't got no privacy. Whoa. All right. How many more do we need? 14 more kills. So I think we have enough Empire to pull it off. I think we'll be okie dokie. Let's do it again. Wait, we want the Grievous team. It's good. Good. Question, how to mod the Ewoks for the C-3PO event? That's a great question, the Force is Strong. I'm trying to remember what I went with. I know, Chirpa, you want speed. Someone help me out here. Wicked damage. You want them as survival as you can make them, but I think Chirpa's the little engine that could on that team, right? So you want to put, if I'm not mistaken, I think Chirpa speed, Elder very much health and protection as much as you can get, because you want them all survivable. I think Chirpa speed, Wicked is fast as hard as he can hit because you want him taking turns. Elder survivable, Paplu survivable. I think you want him survivable because you have to be able to resist stuff. Off the top of my head, chat, help me out here. Let's help out our boy. The Force is Strong here. Verify my math. Poor favor. Go, go, Mara Jade. Yeah, you got them all gear 12 and still stuck on the 45 shards. Then that's just RNG then, the Force, because I did that event with gear 10 and 11 characters. You just have to have the right RNG if that's what you're running into as a problem. So yeah. All right, let's do this again. Qui-Gon stepping up says, Wicked offense, speed on Chirpa, health on Elder, low grade, and defense on Paplo. There you go. Yeah. That's kind of what I did with mine. Hawthorne says, Paplo is actually the engine that gets it going. Okay, you want speed on him as well as survival, and he's the tank. Okay, there you go. I couldn't remember who it was. Thank you, Hawthorne. Hawthorne's stack been up there. So there you go. Skewer's coming in for you, buddy. Helping you out, giving you the right answers. I haven't done that event in so long, so I'm just like, wait a minute. Yes. Yeah, see? Yes. That's fine, because we're going to do this again. Stun the Grievous, stun the Grievous, stun the Grievous. Get you out of there. Do this. Basic kill. Oh, come on. That should kill him. Jeremy says that event almost made me quit the game. 12 hours of RNG. Yeah. But, you know, Jeremy, if I can do 19 hours of gas, I think you can handle that. Can't give up. And also Speed had Ewok other gear 12, the rest gear. Okay. Force is Strong says, I always give great questions, right? No, every question's a good question. I mean, it's something you don't know and you need help with. That's a good question. If you're not sure, ask somebody. I'd rather you know and get the answers you need than you sitting there being frustrated and not being able to beat it. Qui-Gon says if they are gear 12, you can take a minute, put six dots on them, and it should be easy. Spill the taunt and get Chewie out. There you go. Oh yeah, Jeremy. I mean, I streamed the gas event back in the day. And skewers can tell you, 19 hours, 2 days. I did 9 or 10 hours the first day, or 9 hours the first day, and then we went 12 hours the next day, or something like that. So, or 8 hours, and then 12. It was crazy. It was 19 hours to almost 20 hours, and that's not counting what I streamed with Loki. So if you add that in, then yeah, it was pretty horrible. because I sat there for 3 hours while we tried to get his gas at 3 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, I had a really, really rough time with that. But then I've had a rough time with all the events. So I had a rough time with Thrawn. That was horrible. We actually created a montage for that. And then there was three. Three wasn't that bad. I actually got that within the hour. The Chewbacca event, Chewpio event, I think was it Chewpio or no? Which one was it? The one for, I think it was for Chewpio. That was pretty awful. That one sucked, but against the bounty hunters. No, you used the bounty hunters and you went after, whatever one it was. But that was like 9 hours. And then Gas was the one that. Jay and the Argonauts, what's going on? It says, greetings, stranger. What's going on, man? Force is strong here. It says yes, and you know a lot. And if you're not helped to find the solution, you damn right I will. I mean, trust me, that's what I'm here for. Thomas says the gas scent was torture. Malik wasn't fun either. I actually enjoyed it. That one only took 4 or 5 hours for us to beat that one. That took a bit, but I really enjoyed it. It was difficult, but when we were doing it, it was for Chewbacca. Yeah. What else do you need to? Thank you. I couldn't remember. Do you end up relicking Ventress? Yes, I did. Jeremy. The Venom question, Ranger. It has been over a few weeks and still no word on the connection bug. Have you heard anything at all about it? I know they said they're looking into it, but I find it hard to believe. I don't have an answer for you, Neo Venom. So all I can do is send the stuff up and say, hey, this is an issue, but it's on their plate now. So and I understand your frustration. I got around it by, with BlueStacks, just uploading the newest version. Outside of that, and I'm still having some issues with the phone where once in a while it'll just lock up and stuff, which has never happened before. Now I have a little bit older phone. It's a Galaxy S10, but I rarely play on the phone Galaxy of Heroes. So I don't know what to tell you. You know what? I'm going to do this, Force. I'm going to message someone and see if I can get an answer for you. I'm not going to make you any promises because usually they don't tell me shit on that, but I will try. See if I can get an answer. Because I know your frustration, and I'm frustrated for you, but I can't make them do it any faster. But let's see if I can find out something. Darth Helmet says Gas Phase 4 was the worst. Wonder if it's tougher with his change on getting up faster. Yeah, could be. I don't know. Yeah, I did do the Tripper Zeta. Tumblr says, I tried a few times. I had a few times. Saw this. Why do you do this to yourself? Yeah, but then you watch me do it for 19 hours and then you get no excuse, Tumblr. Quiet says, I think it's easier. And look, Gas post nerf with no added gear, only B1 and Droideka R2. Yeah, I think we had, if I'm not mistaken, we did not have Magna and B2 relic. We had a Saj, Droideka, and B1 when I did it relic. I'll do my best, Neil, but I can't make you any promises, brother. Hell no, I'm not taking on the clones. Are you out of your mind? Oh, I hit the wrong one. Let's go attack Grievous again. Got to get these kills for these 15 banners. I got you, Tumblr. All right, so I'm doing mini roster reviews. If you want a mini roster review, you want me to look at anything for GAC as we get ready. I'm going to try to record some more videos today. If not, I'll do it tomorrow with Thane. We're going to try to do the get you some more videos for you guys out there. Chris Paul says, I had an issue with the SWGOH. Kept closing on me when I tried to farm gear or shards through the squad tab. Deleted the app and reinstalled it to fix it. So try that. Delete the app. Get the for BlueStacks. I got the latest version. I don't really have any problems with it. Oh, you're all good for us. That's what we're here for, man. Yeah, I still have a Gear 12 Droideka too. I'll eventually get that team up and running, but yeah. But yeah, if you want a mini roster review, I'm going to be streaming for a long time today. As I said, the anonymous donor said that if they can get to at least halfway, they'll give the other half. We'll go for Star Killer, unless you're lucky and you want to go for the C donation. Which, if you want me to do C, that's fine too. If you put a donation, say I want this for C, I'll use it towards C. That's cool. But if you want a mini roster review, put your ally code in, put what you want me to look at. That's the way it works. Keep it simple. I'm not going to go full roster review here, but we will look at your stuff and try to help you out as we get ready for GAC. So I'm doing that. I'm just doing stuff in the game until someone wants a roster review, so we'll do that. And you don't have to do anything for it. Just put it in. I'm here to help. If you'd like to donate to the Ranger J 1999, meet the goal halfway, we'll Hookers and Blow Foundation Coffee and Taco Tuesday fun, then you can. If not, then that's fine. If you don't want to toss a coin to your Ranger, I still love you, and I will still help you as much as I can. And as a reminder, if you want a full mod review, redo, fix your mod stuff, message me, Ranger J 1999 in Discord, so I can schedule you. I've got some people I'm still doing on the side, getting them, not on the side, but getting them helped out. It's real simple. If you want me to redo all your mods and get you squared away, all you need to do is be able to share your screen on Discord or Zoom, whichever you're more comfortable with. We'll look at your account. We'll get you all your mods fixed. We'll get slicing. We'll come up with a plan. We'll execute it, and you'll be good to go. Yeah, you can do that. We're doing mini roster reviews. I was hoping you always doing a coffee and taco Tuesday, man. Hell, if you just want to donate so I can get some coffee tacos, or if you want me to drink more bourbon, which I am. As I told you guys, I had a really, really rough night last night. No power. Everything was off. Couldn't find fuses last night, so I had no power till literally before we started the stream. I had literally 10 minutes to get everything set up before I started streaming, because I was out all morning trying to find fuses and figure out what was going on with the power surges and stuff. So I'm a little exhausted, a little over caffeinated. So I'm actually drinking some bourbon because I need to calm my ass down a little bit. Makwa says, I need to have my trooper take out Darth Revan. Well, let's go take a look at it. Makwa's our first contestant. Question, is Sabine Zeta good with Maul? That's a good question. I'm going to say doesn't hurt. I think hers is more geared toward the Phoenix, if I'm not mistaken. Demolition. No, actually a good one. Mandalorian and Phoenix allies now gain critical chance up and offensive up for 2 turns. Reduce Sabine's cooldowns by 2. On a critical hit, stagger all enemies for 2 turns, and each active Mandalorian and or Phoenix ally deal 50% damage exposed to random. And yeah, that's a good one. I would do that. If I was using Sabine, I would definitely use it. If you're going to use it for your Mando team, yeah, absolutely. I will look at your son's account. The Force is strong here. But let me go look at Makwa first, because Makwa had a question. So let's go take a gander at his Imperial Troopers, because he wants to know, are they Darth Revan ready? I think so. Be cognizant now with the Talons out there, folks, that if you do see a Talon in there, see if they're going to drop that on there. Just keep that in mind for speed, because remember, she will give 20 speed to the Darth Revan team. Look at that, 8.6. Let's go look at Imperial Troopers. That's the wrong tab. All right, let me look here. Let's see, Imperial Troopers. Well, it comes down to Piet speed, right? That's the big one. Let's see. Piet 319. You need 11 more speed. Move some mods if you can. Yeah, well, you got a slice there. 2 slices. Yeah, for this to work, it really comes down to Piet. I'm pretty sure your Dark Trooper is going to be good. Yeah. He looks all right. Wait, no. He needs to be offense. What is this? Oh, no. No, they're not ready. They're not ready. You need at least 11 more speed on Piet. He needs to be offensive modded. He needs to be about at least over 9,000 damage. Over 9,000? Gideon, no. Not fast enough. Yeah, they're not ready. You cannot use this against Darth Revan in any circumstances. You can use it against a lot of other teams, but not Darth Revan. Because if they have anything 340 or above, you're going to get destroyed. Sorry, Makwa. We got to get Piet faster. Dark Trooper's got to get offense on it, and then the rest doesn't really matter. You can have what you want on them, but that's not going to work, buddy. Sorry, but that's not going to work, Makwa. But I like that they're all relicked. And you're 8.6 million. Delicious. Shout out to your guild, the Alliance. Not the, what is it, Iota? All right, the Force is Strong says, that's my son account, by the way. What am I looking at your son's account here? The Forbidden Clones. What are we looking at here? I got you, so Hermit Fulgrim, yes. Did Makwa. We'll do the Force here once he tells me what we want to do, and then I got you too, Nitro. Look at this stuff. We gotta get ready for GAC, but yeah, Makwa, I'm sorry. CB, thank you for the donation. He says troopers. Thank you, my friend. So I'll look at Hermit, then I'll look at you, Nitro. I need you to tell me what I'm looking at on your son's account here. Force is Strong. If it's the Ewoks, then go look at the Ewoks. But I don't know if this is what you want me to look at. Ewoks, okay. Chirpa. So we you got to put speed on Chirpa, I believe, is what Hawthorne said. So we need speed on him. Wicket, we want damage. You don't have Wicket. That makes this a little bit more tougher. Well, we got Logray. Logray, beefy. Do we say Chirpa or is it Paplo you need fast and beefy? Because he's the tank, right? Fast and beefy. So, yeah. It's going to be a little tough without Wicket. I mean, this just comes down... I mean, they're fine. I mean, they're gear 11. I don't have a problem with this at really all. Speed on Papalo, yeah, okay. But you want speed on everyone, really. Yeah, go speed with survivability. Because you just want them going as quickly as possible, taking their turns. Just speed with, protection primary stuff. You don't have Wicket. Okay. And you want to use this. I mean, this could do it. It's just RNG, man. I mean, I did it with gear 10 and 11. But I had to get the right RNG. So you just have to, if you're going to do this, man, you're going to have to, again, if you can get some speed on them, especially Papalo, that's mentioned by Hawthorne and others. It can be done. I did it. Yeah, it's hard without Wicket because he is that damage, man. He really is. But yeah, I think Logray, you can get Logray and Papalo scored away in Elder. You can bring Tiba and Chirpa in and still be okay because you can, take their turn meter away and stuff, which is nice, Yeah, I don't like Scout. It just doesn't do it for me. I'd rather you go with the 5 you got there if you're going to go for it. But just remember with the farming, with the modding, just speed if you can. Speed and then make them beefy. That's the only bet. Especially with the way this team's constructed without Wicket. It's all about removing turn meter, focus fire, get in to go first, get their buffs going and stuff, and then just getting the right RNG. That's really your only hope without Wicket. So, but other than that, it's okay. It's going to be hard. It's a hard one to get at 1.6 and not 1.6, but it can be done. I mean, I did it again with less gear, so I think yeah. So yeah, and if you need specific modding, just ask, and you can ask in the general Discord if you need me. I'll look at it. But I mean, yeah, let's get some speed sets on them with mainly health and protection. I mean, this is about survivability, speed and survivability. They're going to do what they're going to do. We just want to be able to take that. Yeah, Scout is a little bit easier to gear. That's true. So yeah, so there you go. But yeah, it can be done, man. Just switch out some things, get some speed on here and stuff, and then you should be okay. I think you'll be all right there, Force. It's going to be with that, but I mean, without Wicket, it's going to be some RNG stuff, man. I'm not going to blow smoke up your ass. It's going to be a little difficult. All right, but thank you for letting me look at your son's account. Appreciate it. Hermit Fulgrim says, just got my Dark to Relics. Can you check his stats and make suggestions? Thanks, man. Love you. Of course, man. Of course I can. 3,721. Never tell me the odds, Hermit Fulgrim. What a great guild name. What a great guild. What a great guild. So Imperial Troopers. You want to look at Dark Trooper. Okay. It's got offense. Well, they need a little slice. That's all right. 7,991. He's Relic 4. Get him to Relic 5. I like him at Relic 5. But you'll get some additional offense percentages there. You'll get some additional offense percentages there. You've got slice this arrow first. That's a really good offense with the offense secondary. I like that one. So yeah, I mean, if you take him to Relic 5, you'll get some more offense, and then yeah, I like the modding a lot. You'll get those, do the arrow first, so you get that primary offense. They'll put them well into the 8s. And then I think if you get these other ones done, and you've got some more slices on these, yeah, it's got a flat offense, but that's okay. Flat offense there, but that's okay. Yeah. So yeah, you can slice, get the arrow up, and then just move your way down to these two. Get them sliced up. Take him to Relic 5, and yeah, he'll be good to go, man. It looks really good. No, that's really good. Then we just got to get Piet. Let's see what his, just a quick glance. He's Relic, but yeah, we got to get him. You heard me. The magic number is 330 to outspeed Revens. Gideon. Okay, and then you'll get the other troopers then. No, it looks good, man. It's coming along nicely. Coming along very, very, very nicely. I diggy, man. No diggity. Shorty get down, good lord. Baby got you walking all over town. Strictly pimp, you don't play around. Government ground, got game by the pound. Wow, wow. All right. Nantro. All right, we got you up here, buddy. Just upgraded my IG-11 Quill and L3. What's my best use for them? With BAM, if so, what would be my best team? Well, let's see what you got first. There's a couple suggestions. Now, let me go look there. I like them on Ray. I do. A team you could run with Ray if you want to. Let's check your scoundrels first. Do you have BAM? You do have a Relic 7 BAM. You've got two choices here. Quill needs to be a little bit higher, and he needs to be faster. All right, so there's a couple ways you can use IG and Quill. Pretty solid, though, 327. God damn, once you get him Relic, he's going to be gross. Okay, there's two trains of thoughts on them. You can go with the BAM team on defense. I've done it before. BAM, L3, or your Bo-Katan, or Vandor, Nest, Quill, IG. Great team. The other team that I've been giving people fits on that I've run in the past is with Ray. Galactic Legend Ray, Quill, IG. Who did we run out there? Holdo, and we went Armor. That's another fun team on defense that'll give people pause. You do have a Commander Ahsoka, so you could go with that. But I mean, yeah, there's a lot of variations. So the BAM team is good with BAM, IG, Quill, L3, and then throw in like say Vandor or Nest and something like that, right? You've got IG, so if you want to go Vandor, Nest, that's a good team on defense. It just makes people's lives miserable. If you want to put them with Ray, Galactic Legend Ray, I've definitely used IG and Quill with Ray in the past with Armorer and Holdo. You can go with L3 if you want to, too. I like Holdo more because she will do certain things. That's a nightmare team because what you're doing is you're protecting the armor for her inkets and stuff. So she gets those on Ray, and then you're off to the races. It's a really good team on defense. We've had a lot of holes with that. If not, they had to use something outrageous. I mean, like I had someone use JMK on. I'm like, thanks you for using JMK on that team. And that's depending on Ray. And Ray, when we look at Rays, right, we want to make sure that she's offense and health. I mean, there's two routes. Either, yours is looking solid. Let me look at that. That's perfect. I'd like to see some more offense on her. Her offense is a little low for me. Mine's like 11,000. Other stats are fine. She's plenty of health, but you have a lot of these mods that need to be sliced with the percentages. This one doesn't, like this one, it's offense, but it doesn't have any offense secondary. So if you can maybe move that around, I'd go with the, instead of health here on the cross, go offensive primary with a flat offense secondary. That's fine. Again, same thing with this. Your mods will dictate what you can do or not, right? So if you can get her closer to 11,000, a team like IG and Quill with armor and stuff works really well. But then other teams with Ray, I just think the more offense you have on her, the better she is. Especially once you get a Relic 8 and 9, she just pawns, dude. She is absolutely sick. So yeah, if you want to do that, do that. But yeah, those are just a couple of teams I think you could use with that. And I have success on both those teams on defense. If you want to just do a traditional Ray, but you need another team for defense, since you're probably Kyber, I don't know if you'll be Kyber 1 or second tier Kyber one where it's like 35 starting off with. I think you're probably in my bracket. So if you want to do it like that, that's just a couple suggestions I get there, and then do a little bit more hard hitting on Ray. So there you go. Hope that helps you out there, buddy. Okay, let's do. Who was I doing next? I did Nantro. And then let's go Dalton. Okay, we got Dalton Miles, my home slice. Sorry, I had to get rid of some spammers. And people that are spammers that are trying to spam the chat with your nonsense, you are horrible human beings. I hope you get coronavirus and suffer because you're trying to F people out of their money. Those scammers that try to get people out of their money are such garbage people, right? All those, just horrible human beings. It's such a faceless crime too when they get in there and take your money and all that other stuff. So as far as I'm concerned, scammers. If a meteor fell on you, I wouldn't shed a tear because I don't have any respect for anybody that does that. And they target older customers. All those call centers in India that try to pretend like they're Amazon and stuff like that. Just garbage human beings, man. I don't give a shit what your circumstances is. Wrong is wrong. You can try to justify it all you want. You're garbage and you're a criminal, and I don't have any pity for you. Something bad happens to you, but I don't care. I don't have any sympathy for people that do that to other people. And I've seen the stories and I've seen the videos of just the devastation, taking people's life savings. These people worked their entire life and then were tricked into giving away their money because they think this, or malware and all this other crap. Just wish you all would just die because you destroy people's lives. And I can't abide by it. I can't. You destroy people's lives, and as far as I'm concerned, you're garbage. You're absolute garbage. So whatever bad happens to you, I don't care. All right. I'm the dad, says amen. You're welcome. Oh, Roy Edwards is a new member. Thank you, Roy Edwards, for coming a member. Oh, yeah. A lot of them are based in India. There's a guy that I watched that goes after them and tricks them and takes their money and deletes their files and stuff. And I can't remember his name, but he's a hoot because he plays like he's an older person and stuff. I love those guys. I know what they're doing is illegal too, but they're going after scammers, man. So I'm like, hey, do what you got to do, man. All right. What was I doing here? Sorry, I had to get rid of those monkey asses. Dalton says, was thinking to back wall Qui-Gon Jinn Lee, Jedi Anakin Cam. Not sure who else to bring them in. All right, let me look at your Jedi. I don't like Jedi. You can if you want to use that. I kind of like Cam for offense. Let's see. 2. Luke, SLKR, gas team. Let's look at your Jedi. Even idea here. Again, I hit the wrong tab. It's just natural. I'm right-handed, so I always lean to the right. I keep looking at the right tab. It's a left tab. So we go Jedi Revan. We want the Yodas with the Yoda, Bastila, Ezra. So what does that leave us left? Qui-Gon. Yeah, I like that. Qui-Gon, Cam. I would go Qui-Gon, Cam, Barriss, Plo, Ayla. Absolutely.
Absolutely what?
For Qui-Gon backline team. We're doing many roster reviews, my friend.
Oh, sure. All right.
Well, I had an anonymous, well, they're not anonymous to me, but I'm keeping them anonymous, just for stuff. But they said if I can raise half of what I need, which is $500 for Starkiller, they will donate the other half. So I'm like, well, I got a lot of prostituting to do today thing. I'm going to go for it. We're going to go for about 3 or 4 hours of doing this. And it's harder because I've had no sleep last night. I'm exhausted because the fuses blew out on our fuse box. I think my mom did a little
That's
too many
true.
Christmas lights, so we didn't have the fuses to replace them.
Mm-hmm.
So, and they're very specific copper kind of fuses that you can get.
Mm-hmm.
So I was late last night, went to Walmart, they didn't have it. So I knew I had to get up first thing in the morning, middle of like rush hour. So I basically for 3 hours because the first store Lowe's didn't have it. Walmart, I went back and checked. It said they might have it in the morning. Went back, they didn't have it. So I had to drive. I think I went to another Lowe's, they didn't have it, and then I found a Home Depot that was way on the other side. But I was dealing with traffic all morning because it's morning traffic. So I literally got it with I barely got home like 10 minutes before. Um, and I've been up earlier because we were trying to check the wires and see if there's anything that's shorting and stuff. So I was out early this morning doing that before I went on my run. Um, but literally, I had no power last night. Nothing. Computers, everything was gone. Lights, nothing. So I went and finally got it. I literally had 7 minutes when I got back, once I got everything fixed, to get power came on, got the computers booted up, get everything set, and I've been streaming since. So I'm over caffeinated, thing, by leaps and bounds. And so I've decided I'm going to drink some bourbon because I've had so much coffee the last 24 hours. It's stupid. Nantra says, had to pause the stream, just getting caught up. Thanks for the review. Definitely appreciate it. Maybe we'll go head to head one day. I'd love to, man. I always love facing people I know. Okay, let me see here. But yeah, I think, that's a team. Definitely you can use Ayla, Qui-Gon, Barriss, Plo Koon, and then throw Cam in there. Yeah, that'd be a good backline team. Yeah, and that's leaves you Jedi Revan team. That leaves you stuff for your Jedi Master Luke team. I don't know if you need Anakin in that team. I'd kind of probably save him for something a little bit more hard hitting. Maybe even for Padme. I'd save Jen and Anakin out of that team. If you want to put him in there, you go ahead then. But then who are you going to put with Padme? So,
Oh, Padme.
Padme. Noel says, question: how do you split JMK and JML teams? Technically, Jedi and JAC. How do you split up
That
JMK?
depends.
It depends.
That depends on what you're facing and how you're using them.
I mean, so for let's talk about what we did for as an extreme example. When we did Speed JAC, right thing. So the team that we used for Lord Vader, right, when it was on defense, was JMK with Snips, with Shock T, with Cam, with GK. So that's our team that we used to kill that team. And then we had the JML team as our other counter per any other GLs that we had as well. So that JML team was pretty much, it's Jedi Master Luke, Jedi Knight Luke. You can go in there with if you want to pull Yoda for that, you can. But you can go with Ezra on that team. You can go with it gives you options, but you're definitely going to use the Lukes together if you're going to use it for another GL, right? If you have to pull, but that's for if they're going to put Darth. They're going to put Lord Vader down. Now, let's say they don't, then you can just put those pieces other places, right? Because JMK will take out whatever you damn well want it to, So yeah. Anything else about that you want to say there, Thane a Doodle?
No. I mean, just do your research. Know how you're gonna use them. The Jedi, personally, we've been using them on offense mostly. Just they're so flexible and versatile. That's why when we made Rangers, little layouts, like I always say, Jedi are super flexible.
Super.
What you're going up against, what you're trying to do. So
it's being a little stupid. Sorry for the delay, guys. I'm turning to the because the other internet was being a little wonky. So should get a little bit of a delay and stuff. Don't worry about it. It should be coming right back. You'll be good. Should be good to go. No, it's going down too. Shit. Goddamn, I'm just having all kinds of goddamn problems, Thane.
Yeah.
God damn it. Bear with me, folks. This is just horrible. Oh, for Christ's sakes. It looks like it's more stable now. We'll see. I'm going to keep watching this. I just had all kinds of shitty problems today, thing. What the hell, man? What did I do?
You didn't sleep, so everything else also was
I
kind
know.
of
I'm
like,
going to
hey,
drink
we're
some
just
more
gonna give him
bourbon
a.
because of that. God damn it. I'm even eating. God damn it. Didn't have any corn. All right, we should be good to go. So we're back. Okay, good. If you want to donate to the Ranger J, I'm going for it. You have that anonymous donor. Now, it was funny. Loki says he will not donate to the SK fund, but he said he'd donate toward the C fund because he wants me to get C. I'm like, okay,
Okay.
Loki. Yeah. I'm like, at this point, yeah. So I looked at it, C, for what we need for C. I need to take Thrawn from Relic 3 to Relic 6, Jedi Knight Anakin Relic 5 to Relic 7. I'd have to take Marauder from Relic 1 to 7. Maul, I'd have to go from Gear 11 to Relic 4. Krennic to Relic 4 from Gear 10. And then Sidious from Gear 11 to Relic 7. So, if Loki's going to donate toward that, then I'm okay with that. If he's going to donate for me to get C, my roster's pretty damn good now. We got Mary Jade and some other pieces that are come along. I would do it. I mean, if he wants to donate toward that, I ain't going to hate him. You know, I'm just like, okay, we'll just get C.
Sure.
We'll do both, right? We can get Star Killer and C at the same time. So, yeah. But if you want to donate to the Ranger J, I kept trying to raise half the funds. I only got today to do it. So I'll be going extended here to see if we can get there to try to get Star Killer. He said he'd donate the other half and then we'd rock and roll. So we'll go for it. So if you want to donate to the Ranger J 1999, freeze his nipples off, coffee and taco, prostituting himself for Star Killer fun. There it is. Now, if you just want to toss a coin to your Ranger because we're doing for tacos or bourbon or anything, that's what I have it in there for. We're doing mini Ross reviews. If you want a mini Ross review, hey, put your ally code in, tell me what you want, and tell me what you want me to look at. You don't need to do a damn thing for it. This is just if you want to give, you can. If you don't want to, it's cool. I'll still look at your stuff. It's totally up to you. So I hope I answered that question for you, man. Home slice. So yeah. Hope we got our boy there with this Jedi question squared away. Mini Sato. Third Conquest in a row, no purple disc. I got one at the very end, and then I got one at the end of one of the other ones. So, yeah. So while we have a break here, I will go in and I will finish up the Sector 5. Me? Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, we have to. Oh, that was the other sector. That was the 10 one. This one's defeat 50 enemies with Mandalorians. Now, this is one I haven't really thought about. Their thing. I needed to kill 30. Okay, we got to find a team that we can do. I didn't get any Geonosians, though. We want a good bounty hunter one, right? Because they'll revive. Let me see if I can find one. But they suck to face. They suck, thing.
They do.
All right, I've got a bounty hunter team, but what Mandalorian team do we go with here? Do we go with the Maul Mandalorians? I mean, what do we do here?
Mm-hmm.
Because we want to get the max effect, right? Let's try it. Maul with the, I don't know, Django, Bam. We want armor. Do we go with regular Mando or do we go with Bo-Katan?
You don't need armor. You need candy, though.
Candy, he's gonna die, but okay. And then do we want Bo-Katan or do we want the Mando? Let's go with Bo-Katan. I'm sure I've made a horrible decision in my life, so there you go.
You gotta go with the Candy man.
Candyman Spiele, even though he's gear 12, and he's gonna die. Okay, yeah, this is not looking good for us. Okay, they taunted. Okay, and okay, this is not looking good, thing. This is not looking good, thing. This is not looking good. Okay, it's getting a little better. I'm not gonna lie, thing. It's getting a little better. That call and assist is absolutely gross.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take out the Boba Fett. Okay. Let's do it again. Get him, kill him, slaughter him. Lieber meine Hauptschminke. Okay, I guess we're okay. Oh, they died from the bombs. I think we still got 5 on that though. Let me go look here. Yeah, we got 5. I got 5 on it. All right, Thane, I've joined GAC. All the mods are locked in as best I could. I sliced as much as I can. Our new Merit J team is ready to rock and roll. So we'll just have to wait and see who we get.
Mm-hmm.
What if I get matched up with you, man? That's gonna suck because I'm just.
That'll be funny.
I'm just gonna go FU defense, man. Screw you.
That's fine.
Because I'll have no chance. I'm good, Thane, but I'm not 10 million GP good.
I'll have 10 million GP.
You're our 9 million GP good. Get out of here. You hoser. All right, so
I'm hoping I get Meow Meow. I've been wanting to face Meow Meow.
oh, if I got Meow Meow, the odds, but wouldn't it be something? Either one of us face the Meowness.
You know who's like set up to have like really good matchups? It's actually Kate's on her new account.
Yeah, she's doing Dollar's account, isn't she?
Yeah, because she's like right up there where she can face Dom and Zareth and Solo.
That's true. You must
Like they're all like at the same GP.
All right, Thane, here we go. Big hits, big money, big cash prizes. Okay.
And then Llama just inherited.
Well, Cad Bane's getting his stuff back. Okay, well, screw you, Cad Bane. All right, let's get 2 kills against the Fett brothers. That's nice. Let's do that again. Cool. And then we'll do this. Okay, we killed it. We killed it at them. Okay, dodge, dodge, dodge. Secret knife attack. No, don't die. Oh shit. All right. So we are at. I don't think we're gonna get. I got 4 kills on that, so I got to do this 4 more times. Well, we're getting there, Thing. We're getting there. We're getting there. We'll attack it again. Where is that damn team? Is it this one? It is that one. This Relic 8 nonsense is with the paired bullshit is awful.
Mm-hmm.
Roy, send it again, buddy. I'll get you squared away. You send me that request again, buddy. Oh, they're going after Bam hard. They don't like him, Thane. They're not liking Bam. Oh God. Let's get Bosk out of there. We don't want him taunting. We have to do a thing. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Candyman-Spieler. Candyman-Spieler died. Thing. God damn it. Well, we'll have to let them get their stamina up. So we can finish that one up tomorrow. That's not a big deal. Where are we at? 31 out of 50. That'll fly. We can finish that up tomorrow. We gotta get their stamina up and stuff, but... Yee. What are we doing? Sector 4? What was that feat we were doing with the Empire? I think it was Sector 4, wasn't it? Yeah, we just have to defeat 4 more. Yeah, Imperial. Was it Imperial Remnant? Yeah. No, this is Empire Units. Already did the Imperial Remnant one.
No, okay.
So this is the Mary J team thing. I'm very proud of it. We'll go against Grievous one more time. We'll go Empire. I got you there, Roy. I'll get you squared away. So we'll go. Oh, they're at 60%. This could get ugly thing. Just saying. This could go horribly wrong.
You must believe, boy.
You must believe. If not, we'll just go in there with Vader. Finish it off. Lord Vader. I got you, Roy. We'll do this after we get this one done. Uh-oh, they're taking a lot of turns, Thane. I don't like this. Okay. All right, it's going quite well, actually. Secret knife attack. There we go. Tom, I got you, buddy. I can do that. Yay, defeat 50 enemies with the Empire. We did it, Thane. Yay. We did it, Thane. And we got some slicing mats. Thane, slicing mats.
Mm-hmm.
And more dad bod Boba Fett. So, there's that. Okie dokie. Let me go look at Roy, and then we'll do some slicing, and then we'll do Tom. All right. Roy says, it's been a few months since you last looked, but since then I have finished Executor, started my J&K farm in Bad Batch. Open-ended, but what would you what should follow that? Well, let's take a gander here. All right, so we got Jedi Master Luke, SLKR. You're going for, so you got Executor, 7-star tomorrow, cool. And then you started J&K with Bad Batch. What would you do afterwards? If you're doing J&K right after Executor, all right. Let me look at your Piet here real quick. Then we'll take a look at your troopers. Piet is, oh, looks pretty solid. 297, it's not solid enough, but you got a lot of slicing to do on those mods, so. Let me look at your troopers real quick. You need a break from the GL grind. Troopers are a good team. You could work on troopers before, after JMK, right? Before you go work on another G. I'd say, for me, work on a team here, Roy, that you'll have some fun with. Like, if you need, instead of using SLK as your counter for like Revan or something like that, right? You can use Imperial Troopers. Get them up and running. Do them. So you just did Executor. It'll be 7-star tomorrow. You're going to finish JMK. That's pretty much like 2 GL farms back to back. I'd say take a break from the GL farm. You'll have 3 at 7.1 million. Get your troopers up. That'd be a fun team. You can either do that. Your bounty hunters will be pretty nice since you've got Executor rocking and rolling. So if you wanted to do Grief and Mando, hell, throw them in there too. Just get those other troopers done. Get Grief and Mando done. Keep working on Fennec. You can do one or both those teams, and then you can start looking at your next GL. I would say, looking at your GLs, I mean, he's going to have Luke, SLKR, and he's going to have JMK. Which GL do you think he should go for next?
Well, since he's going for Executor and stuff, he's probably really close to be.
Yeah, you can probably see after that. Then Rey, then Lord Vader would be your last one, because God bless you, my son, if once you go for that. Hey, Darsign 1972 says Happy Tuesday, Ranger. Hey, happy Tuesday to you, my friend. It says, I use your streams to talk on behalf of all spam calls. There you go. But no, I think that's kind of your option there. You know, just, I mean, honestly, hey, thank you, LE, for $5. Is it a shot of bourbon or else Star Killer? Thank you. Well, we're getting there, Thane. Only 400 something to go for Star Killer. I don't know if we're gonna hit that. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna go for it. I tell the guy I'd give it a shot, but
unless you pull a 330.
Shit. Okay. I love your guys' enthusiasm on me pulling a 330, but yeah. But no, I think that'd be your route. Troopers, bounty hunters, and then after JMK, troopers, bounty hunters.
Loki can pull a 330.
Yeah, but they love him. They don't love me. The Illuminati, that is. But yeah, I think troopers, bounty hunters, get Grief Mando, get the other troopers up for Imperial Troopers, get that team as a counter. Again, we want to round out our rosters here, and then Roy, and then go right in for C into GL Ray if you want. Yeah, I think so.
You know, Ranger, what if Loki is Illuminati? You never thought about that.
I never thought about that. No, he hates CG too much for that.
Well, that's what he says, but what if it's a
Oh, it's
prank?
all a cover. I'm kidding.
Oh,
Loki doesn't hate CG.
oh. You know, now it's coming. Now it's coming to light here. You
Oh,
know.
oh,
Ooh,
oh, oh,
ooh,
oh,
ooh,
oh,
ooh,
oh,
ooh,
oh,
ooh.
oh, conspiracies. I hate conspiracies. All right, Tom says, "Hey Ranger, love your streams. Thank you for the kind words." Says, "Can you check out my mods and give me advice on either SLKR or JML?" Sure. All right, so let's see here. So he has C. Do we go for SLKR or do we go for Jedi Master Luke? Oh
Oh,
boy.
how's his fleets all around?
Actually, he's got Piet Relic. Does he have Executor? He does have Executor. 5.3. Nicely done, sir.
But what does
That's
the rest of his fleet look like?
pretty solid, actually. He's got. Well, he needs to get. No, I take that back. He needs Negotiator and he needs Finalizer. Not Finalizer, but Malevolence. Malevolence. Do 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 do.
Might not be a
Malevolence.
bad idea to go
But
after
yeah, but he's got
Kelvin.
Executor though. God bless you, sir.
Right, I know, but we need 4 fleets, not just
I
the
know, I
one.
know, I know.
So
But
it might not be
that
a bad
fleets
idea
is
to go. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to go through Kylo and get finalizer.
yeah, I kind of agree with that. Looking at your finalizer, it's already unlocked at 4 stars. You do need a character. I mean, C is a really good offensive character. He's really, really good. But if I was to give you a choice here of like what I think, just looking at your roster, what you have, got Janet Revan, troopers are looking pretty solid. Um, got Dark Trooper relics though. That's nice. Piet is look at Piet speed 322. That'll play 5.0 million. That's actually will play at your level. Maybe Locum is CG, says Nabju. You're right. Darcy, what's more likely to happen? Pulling an Omicron from Keenan or 330 on a pack? No, I pull Omicrons from there all the time. I did it once yesterday and then once the day before. And my internet's going crazy again. What the piss is going on, man? I'm losing my mind. Losing my goddamn mind. I am too nice of a person for this shit to be happening.
You need to get on some of that fiber optic stuff, man.
It is. It's fiber optics. Are you kidding me? This is not. It's not the speed. I got 500. It's just when it's not working, it's not working. You're kind of at the mercy of this shit. So Darkseid 1972. I'm going to say 330 is less likely to happen than Omicrons. I've actually got 40, and so that's proof in the pudding. But yeah, I think SLKR is the route to go here. Get the Finalizer up, get SLKR. That'll be a good raid character for Heroic Sith, things of that nature. And then go for Jedi Master Luke. Continue working on your Executor here. Continue with that. Might in between want to work on Band because you'll need the Razor Crest up and running, right? And look at your scoundrels here. Let me look at those real quick. No, he's Relic 5. Oh, he's good to go. Never mind. I'm an idiot. But yeah, you have the Executor fleet up and running. Keep farming that. Farm. Yeah. Do that. Farm. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Darsan. I think SLKR. I mean, you know, I know Zara's got the video out there. He says C first. I'm not going to be upset if you get C as your first GL. I think you should wait a little bit. I think you need SLKR first. I think he's just the overall best GL to get, just for overall do. That I mean, they both have their pros and cons, but I think the pros for SLKR outweighs anything else. And I think he's a really good low relic first GL to get, so you can get your rewards, and you can use those rewards from your raids and stuff to get as you start progressing in the game. I think is a good GL to have, and he's really dominant in lower tiers anyway. So. But no, I think Tom. I think go SLKR, get Finalizer done, then keep working on your Executor fleet, and then you can go right into the Rebels and the Jedi Luke and the Jedi Master Luke, and that'll be really nice for you. And then in between, after that one, maybe you go for Gas or Darth Rev and start rounding out those kind of teams. Just a quick quickie if you don't have them already. I don't think you do. I'm going to take a gander real quick. So 501st. Oh, you got Gas done already. All right, he's 7 stars. So never mind. You can finish him up too. I'd get him finished up first. Get him finished up first before you go for that farm. Sith Empire, how are they looking? Yeah, you don't have Revan yet. So, yeah, in between, go for Revan. But yeah, let's finish up that gas first. Let's priority is gas. He's 7-star. Just needs to gear. Take him up to relic 8. He's definitely worth a relic 8. At least relic 7. And then get him squared away. Then you can go into the SLKR farm for gear and stuff. That's a good point, Darcy. So yeah, if you want to do that, go for it. I like it. You're doing a real good job here, bud. Tom doing a really good job. I like it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Got the executor up and you're getting that up and running. Finish gas and go into the first order. And then once you get the first order, maybe go for Darth Revan, right? And then go into like the whole Luke Rebels Jedi Master Luke farm. That'd be the path that I would tell you to go for. As a quick little guide. Oh, we can go for our dailies here. So let me go do this real quick. Let me go. Let's see how many shards of Finnick we get today. Their thing. Let me see here. We got 1. But we'll take it. 1's better than 0 thing. 1 is better than 0. 1 is the loneliest number that you'll ever see. All right, let's do this. Purchase. Let's rock and roll. 20. Oh, I got an Omicron again. I'm at the 42. Ooh, thing. All right. Got another Omicron. That's all right. I'll take it. Can't roll worth of shit for shards, but I can definitely get Swevens. But I'll get me some Omicrons. I'll tell you what, boy. I'll tell you right there, boy. That's pretty good. All right. If you want a roster review, we're doing mini roster reviews. I'm going to be streaming for a little bit. I am trying to raise money to get the Star Killer fund going. We'll see. I mean, the guy made the deal. If I get halfway there, which is $500, he'll give me the other 5, basically. So. But we're doing mini roster reviews. So if you want a mini roster review, put your ally code in. Tell me what you want me to look at. I will answer your question and try to help you out, especially with GSC coming in. So we'll do that. So if you want a mini roster review, you don't have to do a damn thing. Just put your ally code and stuff, and I will help you out. Now, if you'd like to toss a coin to your ranger, feel free to toss a coin to your ranger. The PayPal is linked in the description as you try to raise this funds for Starkiller. I'll link it in the chat. There you go. Or if you just want to toss a coin for some coffee or tacos or bourbon, whatever. It's what I do on Tuesdays. Free roster reviews. You want to tip me? It's like you tip your waitresses. Feel free. I've had a few donations come in, but we got a ways to go if we're going to meet that goal. But it is what it is. I'm still going to go for Starkiller no matter what. And then Loki says he'll donate to the C fund, which if he does, then I will go get C. Can't turn down C. Can't do it. But there we go. Have had a really, really rough morning. If I look like a zombie, because I am feeling like a zombie, I blame Thane. But really, I blame Finn. Oh. Now give me a pause for a second. Is that a surge? Oh boy. I hope not. And if I just magically disappear randomly, then you know it's because either my surge protector went cray-cray or power went off. I'm hoping that's not the case. All right. But get your roster reviews in. And if you guys have questions too, feel free to pop those into the chat. Make sure you put the word question for your actual question statement. I'm going to be going here for a little while. I'm just doing some Galactic Conquest. Oh, we got that mod. I need to slice something. Let me look here. Who do I want to slice? I need to start doing the ones on Roll Guard, but I think we need to do the ones on Quilt. But these all got to go to 6E first, so I can't really do anything with those. Those are just 6E mods, so I can't do anything with that. Let's filter. Let me look at all the mods here. Who can I slice? I'm not gonna do you. No. I need to do Chewy first, so that's a priority. Blech. I'm going to do Commander Ahsoka. I did need to do Jedi Revan. 15 tenacity mod I can put on somebody. It doesn't have tenacity on the secondary. We'll look at it real quick. That can be... That's 24. That's 12. That's 17. We need to slice this. Didn't I just pick up those? I could have sworn I just got some of those. Did I not get them in Conquest? Or maybe that's the next one. Maybe I'm on crack. Wouldn't be the first time. Is that the next reward? That is the next reward, so I got to go get 20. Ugh, God. Some people are. I don't even know where I'm at. I'm 23. I'm not worried about it. I put Vader in just for them to play around with it, but, you know, if I wanted to be a dick, I could go in there. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, I do it. But I've given them enough fun, so let's put our normal team back in there. I'll put you in. Then we need Kenobi, and we need Snips. Get overly excited. But yeah, if you want a mini roster review, put your ally code in. What you want to look at, feel free. It's all good. I will look at your stuff. This is what we're doing because GSC is getting ready to kick off today. So, word.
Yeah, so we got to do those last minute remoddings.
Yeah, I did all mine yesterday, man. When I joined, so I'm like, okay, there's not much else I can do, thing. I know, like, where's my payout here? It's like, huh. But I had Vader in there long enough for them, so if they wanted to face Vader, they could. I was a good shardmate, thing. I was a good friend. I've done all the modding I can possibly do. I got to get Chewie's mods up. I just want more tenacity on them. Then we'll start working on. I got to get Quills done too. So we'll do Quill, and then we'll get into the tanks for the Vader team. Those are the modding priorities. All right. Look, another Kenobi versus Kenobi fight. How exciting. I don't miss that about Arena, bro. I don't. Same battle all the time. Just to climb. It's like, okay. I'm going to do the same fight thing. It's pretty good, okay? It's good. Darsign question: are you planning on showing the defense setups for GSC, or will you and Thing give some guidance on Nest defensive teams, etc.? We did that last week, actually. When did we do that? Thursday?
What was the question? Sorry.
Our defensive teams that we're going to be using.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if people want us to make a separate video, we can do that. But yeah, we did that.
Yeah, we will be doing some videos today. We're going to record some.
I mean, here's the thing. Like, defensive stuff, like, it is flexible, you know?
Right.
Like, we have, like, a specific template, but we still, when we can, we'll still look at our opponent ahead of time. We'll see their tendencies and adjust accordingly. It doesn't change much, but, you know, it will change, slightly. You know, obviously now with the way that the GAC works now, you know, the more that Ranger wins, the more that our defense is gonna have to evolve because eventually we'll start facing tougher and tougher competition. So we'll adjust accordingly. Like, it's kind of uncharted territories for all of us, right? So
yeah,
you know, we're gonna really be learning on the job here in the next couple of months.
I agree. I can pull it up real quick.
Yeah, want to go over it? We can go over it real quick.
Yeah, I mean, it's just some ideas. It doesn't mean this is the be-all, end-all thing here.
No, I mean, you know, people, you know, come up with different lineups.
Oh, sure.
So, you know, like, you know, we're not like, you know, setting our ways or anything. I mean, obviously, if a better idea comes along, we're not going to not, you know, adjust accordingly.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so if we go to my collection, we go to squads. So you can see for 5-5 defense, we've got the Rey team that we're going to use here. You can see it's got the two Purse brothers, Kenobi and Ahsoka, as the team for Rey. We've got the Darth Revan team. We've got SLKR's the flex here, right? SLKR is the flex team. If we're going to put him down, we will, but he's the flex. And if we don't put him down, we'll put one of our offense teams down. We also have the Grievous team with Newt. We have the Maul team with the Mandalorians. So that's the team that we're going to be using. We have Gas, of course. Lord Vader. This is the team we're going with. Lord Vader. I still have to get Shore Trooper to Relic, but I'm tapped out on Relic shit, so it's gonna be a minute. Night Sisters back wall, Dooku frontline team, Mon Mothma we may use on defense if we need to. The Kira team is here for defense as well. So just for some teams for just to give you some ideas for defense of what we're gonna use. Kenobi's gonna be on offense, Luke's gonna be on offense, Revan's gonna be on offense, CLS is gonna be on offense. The troopers we mixed up. Instead of ranged trooper, we went with Death Trooper. That's our Darth Revan killer team. We have the bounty hunters. Now we did take out. We're not using Django on that team, so we put Fennec Shan in there. She's gear 11. So there you go. I gotta edit this. We gotta edit the. Oh, we gotta edit the. We gotta add Mary Jade.
Yeah, Mary Jade. I was about to say, Mary Jade is actually quite flexible. She actually might go on defense.
She could. I've been trying her with Vader just to do some battles. It works, man, but it's kind of like I used it on offense, but against GMK teams, right? But I had to bring in Maul, man. It just doesn't work without Maul because on offense, it's just because
we might use her on defense.
Got the trade team. The Bad Batch team, both of those are undersized. We don't need them to be any more than that. JTR team, of course, with Rose, and then the Geonosians, which these are flexes that we can do. We can mix and match too, but these are kind of the teams that we're working towards for offense and defense. So, and we have specific counters for those, but just a general sense of what we're going to be putting on offense or defense. It'll flex, and we may change stuff here and there. But you can see we've got, and I think we add Padme to the Bad Batch. She's just sitting there doing nothing, dude. We don't have a Padme team at all, dude. Do we just want to add her on there?
No.
We can if we want to, right?
Yeah, okay, only if like there's like a Grievous with BB-8.
Then we'll throw her on there.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I talked about this earlier, like especially now with Qui-Gon Jinn, or Omicron. Padme has really she's without a home now. CG actually needs to address that, because she's a legendary tune.
Yeah,
they haven't addressed like poor Rey either. Poor Rey, she's a journey character, and she's she's good, but she's not as widely used as some like the other guys, right? But Padme is a legendary tune. She does not have a home anymore. That's not good. Short of bringing up Clone Wars Chewie, Cup, and some other little whippersnappers, they're not doing it. She's not doing anything.
Yeah. Darsign, so what do you do if your opponent sets all their GLs on defense? So the great thing about our defense is that if they want to be efficient, it's really destructive, right? And it gets us holds. If they want to go FU defense, fine. Remember, this is all about winning GAC now. We don't have to worry about banners. And this was before when we did banners too. We took away a lot of banners. But for us, we want to take away a lot of points because we still want to win. We still go 2 GLs on defense. One in the north, one in the south with some heavy A teams on the front wall. If they go efficiency, they still have to use their GLs against all of our teams, right? They're not beating our Darth Revan speed. They're not beating a lot of our stuff, right? So they got to beat gas. They got to beat all this stuff. They got to be efficient as hell, and they're going to run into a buzzsaw some team. They got to go hard. They've got to come correct, right? But we can still clear a zone or two, even if they go all GLs on defense, right? We usually have 3 GLs for defense or for offense. We'll clear. We'll clear through a zone, and if we clear the south, say if they put all the GLs in the south. All right, I'll go clear north, and I'll go clear ships, and I'll clear what I can in the south. They ain't getting past our zones, because if they put all their GLs down on defense, they're not clearing any of our GLs. They're not clearing our Rey. They're certainly hell not clearing our Lord Vader. So they're hosed. They're not going to get any points. I don't care if they put 4 GLs down south and 2 up north. We'll go clear the ones up north. Me and Thane are very clear about this. It's like we'll go get our points wherever, whether it's north or south. We'll go get our banners. I'll win, and that's why our defense is set up the way that it is. It's very much designed to fight FUs and efficiency. Now, for those that try to be a little bit more particular, then we kind of adjust, right? So, but we want to see like Gas and Darth Revan and all those guys on defense because it works perfectly for us.
Yeah, this is a defense that we've kind of like evolved over like all of GHC, right? Like we've tampered around with it because like Ranger and I have had like offline arguments about like this didn't work, why didn't this work, what the hell, what were you thinking, what was I thinking, kind of thing. And it's we finally got to the point where we found a nice little balance, right, between like FU defense and efficiency fighters, because there was a point in time where like efficiency fighters were like our Achilles heel, right, Ranger? Like there was a time where like they were just beating us.
Winning. They would clear us, and they would just make our matches a little bit harder because we had to be so good, right? I had to be perfect. I take those matches a little seriously. I mean, they lost banners along the way, but they would clear us. We'd maybe get a hold or two, but they had everything for offense, and we're like, okay, that's fine. But so what we did was we countered. We went super undersized. So it just took us a little bit longer because we had to figure out like where can we undersize like mad, right? We would undersize like fiends. But we'd have to outscore them. But they would lose a lot of banners. Even when they were efficiency fighters, they would lose. So, but we've adjusted that on the fly because we kind of saw the tendencies of what they were using and stuff like that. So we were like, okay, let's put Darth Revan, let's put Gas, let's put the 2 GLs down, right? They've got to use let's say they get 4 GLs, and they only put like 1 or 2 on defense. We're like, okay, that works out perfectly for us. They still got to clear Darth Revan. Our Revan's modded a certain way, so is our Gas, that you got to come correct or you're going to get hosed, right? So it's and that's why modding's so important. We can do that because our mods are so like on point with all these characters. And that's why I've busting my ass with mods. I hate it, but it is what it is. But yeah, it's a strat that's worked over time. So what else are your 3 questions? Do you think any of the 4 marquees will be viable this GS8 4-star, even with their Zetas? Yeah, I think Talon will be.
Yeah, all of them.
All of them. I think all of them do very well because of the bonuses.
Maybe Darth Talon to a lesser extent, but all of them.
Yeah, all of them. Herman says Ranger isn't screwing around when he says he's streaming all day. Question: does Dark Trooper need any speed? His offensive arrow has 15 speed. Just wondering if it would be better to use elsewhere. No.
He needs a little bit of speed.
Well, he needs a little bit of speed, but yeah, you got that arrow, your Hermit Fulgrim, because he had an offense arrow with 15 speed that can be sliced up for more. But yeah, you want that offense arrow on there. Yeah.
You want them like right around. I think it's like 270, 280.
If you can.
Because the thing is that like you still need to do the math on how like the bonuses work and how he gets turn meter, because he does need to at least still outspeed Darth Revan in order to for that kind of work. And you don't want to take your chances on that one. No. So let me double check. I want to say 260. So 250 to 260 is where you want him at least right there. If you can get him in that little sweet spot right there with the offense, you're solid.
Yeah, I agree. Now you notice that I haven't taken my characters up yet because I don't do that. For me, I don't fart around with the character until I'm ready to go for them, right? And then once I am, then I go all in. So I keep them off the radar because I'm not going to put GP in there just to put GP in there. But once I'm ready to go for them, then I'll go all in and get it done. Chris Paul says they could make Shack or Plo function like Snips and Mace like GK, specifically under GMK, so Snipes and GK can go back to Padme. They could. I agree. But they haven't done it yet, Chris Paul, so yeah. All right, I'm trying to meet the goal here, Thane, of trying to raise the money. If we get to 500, the other guy says he'll donate the other half, and we will try to at least get the shards for all the characters and stuff as best we can. Maybe we get some big pulls, and then I can use that toward gear and stuff. But I will try to well out Starkill for tomorrow. I will give everything I got. We may not get the event right away, but I will do it quickly as possible. But if not, hey, there you go. There's the PayPal link if you want to do that. If you want to donate for the Ranger Coffee Taco Fund, same link. If you just want to tip your Ranger, you can. Any and all donations are appreciated, even Monopoly money. Or if you just want to see Ranger drink some more bourbon, which I'm drinking plenty of today because I've had a really shitty 24 hours. Well, last 18 hours have been rough. No sleep. I've been dealing with no power. I had to. It's just shitty. But anyway, we're still doing mini roster reviews. If you want a mini roster review, put your ally code in with your question or what you want us to look at. I will look at it, get you squared away. You don't have to do anything for it. Just put your ally code in and stuff, and we'll take a look and answer any questions you might have specifically about your roster and what you want to look, what you need to work on, or mods or anything like that. Put that in there. Be specific. Put your ally code in, and what the one or two things you want me to look at, we'll get you squared away. If you want to toss a coin to your ranger, hit the PayPal link. You can help toward the drive for ranger to get Star Killer or bourbon or whatever it is you want me to use it for. You can use specifically like, Ranger, here's $30. Go get some more bourbon. I'm like, yes, sir. I'm very good about that. If not, you don't have to do anything. Just we'll get you squared away. That's what I do. I'm here to help you with your rosters. I need to go do some more Conquest thing. I just don't want to. It's like, oh God, I don't really want to go back in there thing.
I feel you, man.
I don't really want to. I don't want to do it. I really don't think. All right, so the only thing we have left in this zone is what is this cure feat? It's 3 banners, but win with Boba Fett and Dinger surviving. I can go back and do that later. I'm not going to waste 20 right now. If we need it, we'll go back and get it. So I've got to do the Mandalorian one. I think, is this the Mandalorian one? Yeah. So we got to wait for the standard to build up on those guys. So we'll do that tomorrow. So that one's done. That one's done. Let's go look at Sector 3. Boss Livewire says, Ranger, did you get your Qui-Gon Omicron? Nope. I don't have the good enough Jedi yet for me to do that. And I'm kind of, no. I'm waiting. Me and Thane I mean, I've got 42 Omicrons. I'm waiting to see if,
we're putting on Starkiller.
If we get Starkiller, I'll put it on Starkiller first. I always build my stuff up. I always do this. So whether it's Zetas or Omegas, I would build up like 4 or 5. I do the same thing with a Relic 8, and then I'll start popping them on, right? They knows I do this. I build it up, and then I'm like pop. And then as long as I've got flexibility, I do that with my credits and stuff like that. Anything I can build up a kind of a little stockpile, a little wiggle room for when I want to do something, then I can. But I'm in no rush to put an Omicron on. And I like them. I like Zam's Omicron. I like Qui-Gon's Omicron, but I'm gonna wait and see.
I don't understand why people like Sam's Omicron.
The speed, mainly the speed and the bonuses. It's nice. It's a nice Omicron, bro. You can't deny that. It's nice. I like it a lot. And Vince Hill was talking. I was talking. Yeah, it's a nice one. But hit the thumbs up. If you have questions, you can put that in there. Hey, Shefty, what's going on? If you have questions, put those in there. If you have mini roster reviews, put those in there as well. I'm just going to do some Conquest while we're farting around here. What I got left on this one? We can knock these out. Win with Bad Batch. Attempt to stagger 60 times. Defeat 50 units with Rebel Fighters. Well, that's 30 banners we can get right there. So let's do our Bad Batch crap. That's the first one. That's a poopy one. Geonotion. Let's do the Bounty Hunters. We hate them. We'll go Bad Batch here. You do have to put in my level 1 Omega. Darth Cliff says, even with GSC starting not use Omicrons now, I wouldn't. But I mean, I'm not gonna hate you if you did Qui-Gon, right? Some people did. I'm not gonna be bad at you. It's a good Omicron. I'm just more of a wait and see and build up before I go just jumping in there. And I like Zams too. And if you put it on there, I ain't gonna hate you. But for me, I always wait and see. I wait until I get much more information and stuff like that. And then, once I've got a nice buildup of stuff, then I'll start going cray with the stuff. That's the way I've always played it. I'm more of a wait and see what happens kind of thing. Secret Knife Attack. Chef says, can I get a shout out to my daughters? They love SWGOH and they're homesick today. Sure. Would you like me to do it in a voice, Chef? Give me their names, first names only, and I will be more than glad to shout them out. I can do Kermit. I don't know how old they are, but I can do Kermit or Yoda or, one of my fun little characters like that. If you want me to, I'd be more than glad to shout out your daughters. You can do Kermit. Kermit's always good. Darsign question. Ranger thing, I'm kind of lost on what I should focus on first until the new characters become farmable. Thanks, and I hope the general quest is not too much. No. What do you want to go do next? That's a standard question we get all the time. Okay, I got to do it. Before I do this, we'll get to you here in a second, Darcyan. I always prioritize doing birthday shout outs for the kids and stuff that are watching us right now.
A day of joy it is. A birthday it is not. Two young ones, sick they are. Andre and Lily. Truly wonderful, the mind of a child. Be well, be better, Andre and Lily. And may the force be with you.
There you go, Chef. Shout out to your girls. Hey, JD! With this, we just got a 50 smacker there thing toward the Star Killer.
Nice.
Thank you, sir.
Heck yeah.
Always with Audrey and Lily, what cannot be done.
You're welcome, Chef. I always do that for kids, man. They love that stuff. I do birthday shout-outs with Kermit and all those voices I do, so. We got to do Dar's sign here, but thank you, GD. You know who you is. So, Sign's got a question for us here. It says, Ranger Anthan, I'm kind of lost on what I should focus on next. Well, you see, we're 8.1, you got Kenobi, Vader, you got all the GLs, right? You got gas. Kenobi's done. Kenobi! Well, Chris Paul, here's the thing about the Mace rework. I like what you're saying, but as long as I'm breathing and Rambam suffers because he doesn't get a rework, you bet your ass I'm not going to get a Mace rework anytime soon, just to see Rambam in absolute pain and horror. So, yes. Bergen, if you want to include your ally code, I can take a deeper dive in that, my friend. All right, what does Darcyan work on next? Well, let's take a look here. What's not done? Just a quick glance. All right, looks pretty good. Just going to go through your teams real quick, see if I can see anything. Yeah, bounty hunters look good. I mean, I'm thinking with the new characters, you can work on those. So you could always go for the Rebel Fighter team, right? So this is the one you could work on here, Darcyan. I really like it with Kyle Katarn. You can go for Kyle, which you've got him at 5 stars. He's really good at 5 stars with his team, but you'd have to get Hoth Rebel Scout, Pow, Kyle. You know, get that team up and running. That could be the team that you go for. I really like that team. Let's look at your Sith. I mean, if you want to go Sith with Darth Talon, just get her up and running. She's 5 star, so you could maybe do that. I kind of like I really like the Momo team. Empire, if you go for Mara Jade, that's always a good thing, right? Get her up and running. But you could work on the new characters towards Star Killer, but on the way there, I'd say definitely go get the Momo team, man. That team with Kyle Katarn, man, I'm telling you, it's gross. That's the second team. I mean, we just did Mara Jade, but the next one I will work on is Kyle Katarn. I mean, I already told Thane that I'm going for him. Oh, you got Fennec at Relic 5? God bless you, sir. Jesus. But yeah, that's one that really sticks out to me that you could go for. I'm not really seeing anything else on your teams that... Yeah, Troopers look really good. Maybe take Short Trooper up, just if you want to use them like on the Vader team or stuff like that. You maybe finish up your Night Sisters. There's always a good counter for stuff or a good team on defense. You know, those are a few teams that I'm seeing that you could work on, that you can go in and get squared away, man. So, I mean, those are some suggestions. I really like the Rebel Fire team. Kyle Katarn, man, that's some dope-ass shit right there. I think Mara Jade's the number one when you go forward because she's so good with the Empire, but Kyle ain't that far behind her. Then I think Treya. Then if you want to do prepared, you could too. If you want to go into your scoundrels, work on them. But that's what I'm thinking. Round out like maybe get your short troop, get your sisters, and work on the Momo team, man. I'm telling you, that thing on offense is absolutely disgusting, man. And on defense, it'll give people pause because if you get it fast enough, like say with Scout, then shit, you're golden, dude. Really good account though. But I've always looked at your stuff, Darcyan, so I know. All All right, we only need $400 something to get Star Killer. Their thing. Darson, I appreciate you, brother. All these years you've been watching this, man. I love you, man, and I appreciate you watching. I love all the skewers, but I appreciate you, Darson. All right, let's look at this. Again, we're doing mini roster reviews. If you want me to look at something, feel free. What's in my inbox? Guild started a raid. Well, let's go join that raid. We got to get that stuff going. We get a TW today? I think so, right? Day after TVNs, or maybe it's I'm not seeing anything in the guild events, so hasn't populated yet. 10 man 1230. I got you next, buddy. Well, I got to do my boy Birkin. Obi-Wan Kenobi! Secret knife attack. Speaking of secret knife attacks, hey.
Hi, Bodie. I was really about to ask before about
She's a fellow gent. She looks a lot like Mary Jade, man. Poby's goddamn like I've never seen. All right, Birkin, your ally code that you sent is not correct. I'm going to type it in manually, but I think you got a number wrong here. So 725-788-882. No, you gave me the wrong ally code. Send me your ally code. That's not the right one, Birkin. But I will get you squared away. Send me in there, and then we will do 10 man 1230 next in the mini roster reviews. But yeah, Poby, man, I've never actually seen a real picture of Poby before. Not that I go around looking for pictures, but she sent me a picture of her with her red hair, and I was like, God damn, Poby. Looking like goddamn Mary Jade, man. It's like, Jesus, that's a
Oh, really?
That's a beautiful woman there, boy. Let me tell you, folks. Not only is Poby beautiful, but that's my assassin. That's my hand. She'll secret knife attack you whenever I want. So, but you know, if you're gonna get your ass kicked by someone, why not by a beautiful redhead? You got the 6 wrong. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's go do Birkenstock here. Secret knife attack. All right, the Kessel Sprint. Let's see here. So he says, sitting at 5 million GP and have Executor unlocked and up and running and have a great negotiator and rebel fleet. I have a decent Empire fleet. Should I still be farming Malevolence? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would definitely keep farming Malevolence. You got Negotiator, you got Executor. Your fleets look actually pretty solid here. But Malevolence is it's a good count. It can counter so much stuff, man. It counters Negotiator. It can counter Executor if you get the right ships up and running. You have to work on Hyena Vulture Droid, but I am a super fan of goddamn Malevolence. I mean, we use it all the time. And I think this is a good farm for you. I mean, if you're going to work religiously on ships, I mean, your character's looking pretty solid at 5 million. You got General Master Luke. The decision you need to make is, do you go for SLKR or Kenobi? Because I need you to get you a character. I know you just get an Executor, but you need a character for the raids, man. You're 5 million. You got your light side TB with Luke. If you got gas, so if you want to go for like SLKR, just so you can get a character that you can use in the raids to get you that damage you need for the rewards and stuff, that would be the one I would go for too. But yeah, ships, definitely stay on target with Malevolence. Put Vulture Droid and Hyena on your favorites. Farm that up. You know, you got to work on Plo Koon still. There's some GR I'm seeing here that needs some work. So definitely want Plo Koon up and running. I'm not too worried about Jedi Counselor, but Plo Koon, the 2 Vulture, Hyena, definitely want that up and going. You know, the GR looks actually pretty good. But Plo Koon's a solid ship you need for that fleet as well. You're grinding to Kenobi at the moment. That's fine. If you already started it, then stick with it, man. I didn't look to see what you were actually specifically working on. But if you're working on Kenobi, that's fine. Because as long as you got Kenobi, then you got that character that will do really well for you in raids. That's one of the things we always talk about, is that raid shit, those rewards, man, those top rewards, not so much, you know, in the C pit, because everybody gets, but even the top end rewards, like the gear and stuff, it's important. So no, I like your count here. It looks really good, man. But yeah, definitely keep working on Malevolence. Vulture, Hyena, those are shitty farms. God bless you, my son, because I did those and they were absolutely garbage. So Plo, farm where you can get out of them. Hyena, Vulture, please get those done, and then stick with Executor. But those are your background. Malevolence in your Separatist fleet is very important. But no, I think you got a good plan here. And if you're going for JMK, that's perfect. because you've got gas and all this other good stuff for Darth Revan. So yeah, you getting a Kenobi, yeah, makes total sense. And then getting your ship. I think you farming ships is like you kind of recognize like you've got some good ship fleets, right? Got some ships on those fleets that you need to get rounded out like Plo Koon. But if you can get Malevolence added with your Executor, that's going to be a big deal for you. So no, I think you should still farm for Malevolence. Malevolence, do 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 do. Malevolence, do 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 do. Malevolence, do 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 ba ba. Sing a thing. Malevolence, do 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 do. Malevolence. Okay, thing's not singing. Okay.
Malevolence.
Too late. Yeah, too late. Too late. All right. Let's see here. Tin Man 1230. You're up next, buddy. We're gonna get you squared away. All right, so Tin Man says, I am a 6.6 million GP player. I have C, JML, GMK, Cat. My next chase is unlocking Lord Vader. Is that the best move for my roster, you think? I'll make a detour to unlock his talker once I get the 4 requirements. Okay, you're 6.6. You have 3 GLs. You have Luke, C, Kenobi. He's going for Lord Vader. He does have Thane. He does have the Executor 7-starred and rocking and rolling. Boy, it's hard for me to say yes. Here's why, Tim, because I know once you start down that path, forever will it control your destiny. Ay. Why is the thing spinning? Okay, thank you. Thank you for not spinning. I mean, you got Kenobi, you got C, you got Luke. Oh, boy. Does he go for Lord Vader? I mean, he did knock out some of the requirements for some of these other characters, but oh boy.
You know what my answer is going to be?
Hell no. I just don't.
My answer is go for rank, but
yeah, I'm kind of leaning toward that too. Let's look at it real quick. If you're gonna go for one, he's got some work to do. Oh boy, does he have some farming to do for resistance. Boy.
Everybody does, but
so
Rey's the most feared GL.
She is, and you've got Luke and you've got Kenobi. Here's a problem with Lord Vader. Awesome character, dude. And you go for what you want to go for, man. Seriously, this is your account. This is just our opinions and suggestions. You also got SLKR sitting out there. The problem with Lord Vader, awesome character. His requirements are stupid. Because his requirements are just, they're so steep, man. And if you're a spender, then sure, go get that. But if you look at what you can go get another GL to round out your rosters, you get to 7 million. I think you save later for last. I either make a decision, either go for SLKR Rey. I prefer Rey, but I'll give you the choice, right? We like to give choices here as your GLs. I think you save Vader for last. I'm actually happy that you want to go work on the new characters and get Starkiller. I think that's great. And I have no problem with that. But if I'm being honest with you, man, if you go for Vader, unless you're going to spend a fortune, Bad Batch alone, that team is goddamn Chirotech hoggish, and you still got to farm those characters, and that's not an easy farm. Not a mega, but the Chirotechs in that team alone for the gear sucks. No. And then when you talk, and not that it's not a bad team, Bad Batch is sick. I love me some Bad Batch. But steep climb, dude. And then when you get to those relics, those 8 and 7 relics, that is the steepest relic level for anybody. It's a choice you have to make. If you went for Lord Vader, I ain't gonna be mad at you, man. Seriously, you got to play your account the way you want with the characters that you think will be best for you. I'm saying if you get more GLs on this roster, as you get into the 7 millions, having Rey and SLKR with this, and then going for Lord Vader last just to make it creamy, that works for me. I can't in good conscience say, oh yeah, go get Lord Vader. I mean, don't get me wrong. Me and Thing love us some Lord Vader, but as a player that's trying to grind their way up, if you go all in on Lord Vader, unless you're spending, you're going to be at it for a long time, man. And so much resources with relics and the Kyrotex and everything. It's the worst GL to get. Don't get me wrong, for his gear requirements. When you get him, he's absolutely a beast. He is sick. He is absolutely sick. Lord Vader's gross, but the requirements is term.
You need to have.
And the other,
you need to have the team
yeah,
behind them.
that's the other thing too. You need Royal Guard and some of the other pieces for that team to work. You need Maul. If you're going to for offense, just some other pieces that you need on top that need to be high relic, relic 5 at least. If we roll guard and other characters like that too, it's a steep one, man. So I'll leave it to you, man. It's up to you what you think. I mean, our recommendation is Rey. I wouldn't hate it if you went for Rey or SLKR first and then went after Lord Vader. But if you want to go for Lord Vader, that's up to you. But I just want to warn you that is a steep one. I just did it, man. I just did Lord Vader, and I'm still working on. I'll give you an idea. I mean, I did it. I've got Lord Vader. He's got his ultimate and everything. I'm still working on Royal Guard. He's Relic 5 and Stormtrooper, but I got to get their mod slice so I get him into that 100 range, which is what you want for them. You can still use them at Relic 5 with 5A mods, right? But you want to get them to 60 mods just for the extra health and protection and stats that come with those mods. So I've got to work on those characters where they're modding as well. But you can still run them. If they're 80, I think you'll be okay. But it's a lot, man. So just take that in consideration. Again, this is your account. You got to play it what makes you happy, Tin Man. So I ain't gonna hate you no matter what choice you make. But if you're asking what if you're on the fence, just those are the kind of things you have to weigh out. If you go Lord Vader, you're in, man. You're in like Flynn, dude. You're in. You got to go for it. You got to stay on target. You got to get that shit done. You'll get some good shit out of it. You really will. But it's a steep one, dude. As compared to either Rey, which is unbelievable. CJ, $25 donation toward the Star Killer Fund. They're Thane a Doodle.
Nice.
So, but yeah, I'm just giving you a little taste of what you can expect there, brother. So, and you can see I've got C going last. Now, it worked out for me the way it is for my roster, but I'm a day one player, so it made sense for me to get Lord Vader. And now, Loki wants to donate for me to get C. If he does, then I'll go get C for it. I'll go get C right now. But I got to get the gear, so that's a different story altogether. But yeah. So there's a lot of stuff that goes into Lord Vader, not just the character itself, but Maul and then his relic and gear and everything, because you're gonna take him at least 7, right? And you got the tanks that you're gonna run with him, especially like Royal Guard. If you don't have C, then you got to work on that. So it's a lot, man. So just think it over. Think about which one you want. I recommend Rey because if you've seen me do my GACs, man, my Rey is absolutely gross. But yeah. But CJ, thank you for the 25. We're now only need to raise $400 more thing. Oh god, we're going for it, man. I'm going to be streaming for a bit. Then I'll take a little bit of a break, and then I will go. And me and Thane will. We're going to cut some videos today.
So, Rey is like one of the few characters that guilds are saying like you should take to Relic 9. I mean, that in and of itself should tell you how good she is.
Yeah.
No, like she can solo like characters.
Yeah,
like other GLs. Like people don't do that often because she's they put her on defense. But people forget that she can solo some characters on some GLs.
Yeah, Rey on offense.
Like on offense, like on offense, like you face another Rey, like you can just solo Rey. You can just bring in Rey and just solo another Rey. That's it. It's like, it's like see the same thing. You see a C can solo Rey. That's another thing, like Zareth was talking about. Like I think you said that you should go for C first, and I'm just like that's one of the reasons I always recommend Kylo first, is because no matter what GL anybody else gets, like Kylo will go through them. Like if you have Kylo and someone else went for C, like it's like okay, like they put down their C, like you just walk through them with Kylo, so literally solo his ass, right? Same thing with Rey, right? Like man, those original 2 GLs, I don't understand where all of a sudden people are forgetting how goddamn good they are.
They
man.
still
Like,
we do crazy shit with them. Ray has got us more holes than any. I mean, that character has got. I mean, people are terrified of our Ray. She has crazy
Yeah.
offense. She's got crazy stats. They go in there with their C's. Even the ones that are like 185 to 200,000 lose to her because she hits ridiculous with the things we put on there.
let me put this in perspective, right? People need C to at least have a chance of reliably getting through Ray.
Right, and it's a
You know,
solid
if there's
counter.
other GLs, you know, on defense. And here's another thing. People keep talking about Lord Vader, Lord Vader, Lord Vader. Lord Vader has a counter with Kenobi that does not require cat, in which Kenobi gets 60 banners on Lord Vader. I mean, you know, yeah, that battle sucks, but go watch Speed GAC. Go watch Speed GAC and see what people were using against Lord Vader and see how many banners they were getting. You know, some of them, like Xerath, were timing out because they don't know how to use a counter properly. But, you know, for the most part...
That was a dig, buddy. That was a dig. Let's not do that. We love Xerath. Stop it.
I know I could help myself. Sorry. So... You know, you get 60 banners off of it, right? So Lord Vader, yeah, he's good, but he's got a counter, right, to it. Ray, people can get through Ray with one shot. They ain't getting 60 banners.
Oh no, you ain't getting 60 banners with that. So, and there's different perspectives about which GLs and stuff. I mean, we have our opinion on what it is, but we try to think of outside the box of just this game is not just GAC. It's important. Don't get me wrong. It's a big deal now. But what's going to help you long term with your account? I think SLKR is still the best bang for the buck. I mean, C and SLKR counter other GLs. You can do all that stuff, right? It's that raid gear. I can't emphasize enough getting those rewards in the raid. And if you're a new or mid-tier player and you're still in Dark Side TB, that'll help you out tremendously. Look, if you get C, I'm mad at you. He's a really good character on offense. You're not going to put him on defense because you're just begging to get your ass kicked, right? But, you know, on offense, he's incredible, right? You have to mod him a certain way, and you got to know how to use them, and be aware that if you have someone that really knows what they're doing with their mods, Rays will one-shot. My Ray does it all the time. It's absolutely gross. Hell, my Ray beats J&K on defense. We've seen that happen. So, you just got to be aware of that. Pugby One says, Thane, don't make me send you my C takes downs every GL comp with Gear 12 armor and Gear 12 watt.
I mean, yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can. I'm not saying it doesn't work.
How's
It does, but I mean, I encourage. We try to encourage C's against our Ray, man. A young lady gets 14,000 stack in offense. You're gonna die. And then that Relic 9, man, for Ray, man, that additional damage just makes her even that much more stupid. But yeah, and C can clear those GLs, and that's what he's there for. They're both
So
really
this isn't
good.
an argument about like C and Ray. This is an argument between going after Ray versus Lord Vader.
Oh, it's Ray, man. I mean, because Lord Vader, dude, I mean, it's just not, he's an end game thing. Like, he's really good. Don't get me wrong. I think Lord Vader's gross, and we've proven how gross he is. With all the JCs and stuff that we've done, and with Speed JC and other things, right? He's phenomenal. But for the gear, I think it's the last one you go for, man. I just do. I don't think you go for Lord Vader unless you're going to spend money and you really want him, and I don't have a problem with that. But if you're more free to play or Dolphin and you're trying to go like what's the most effective way to go for it, Vader's well down on the list, very much well down on the list. I'm sorry.
And, you know, like, I feel like Lord Vader's value has dropped now that Arena's gone.
A little
Because,
bit,
like I said,
yeah,
for
because people were
GC
climbing with him in Arena because he does kick the shit out of Kenobi on offense.
Yeah, and you know,
Vader will beat anything on
like
offense.
I said,
Lord
like I
Vader
said,
with
here's-
Maul can
here's
beat anything on offense. I'm sorry, it just
Yeah.
does. Easy, no diff. But it's not as
Yeah.
efficient because you're going to lose some banners with it. But if it's an option and you got to clear, he's going to clear. Kenobi, you're going to lose a lot of banners. Some of these other GLs. God, these issues today, things drive me to drink. Stop with the nonsense, folks. What is going on? Yeah, I'm glad I pay a fortune in internet for 500, and I'm getting shitty internet signal right now. Drives me nuts.
Are you in the
dude.
middle of a storm?
No, man, but we did have that power surge and power outage yesterday. I don't know what the hell's going on, dude. I've been going. It's been kind of. It's been solid, and then we have a little fluctuation. Then it's solid, and then a little bit of fluctuation. It's fluctuating right now, man. It's stupid. I don't know why it's doing it, man. It's pissing me off, man. It's the thing about internet, man. It'll drive you to drink, man. Seriously, which I'm trying to do right now. All right, I got to do DFE here. What did DFE want? Let me see here. Let me go back to him.
DFE? Oh.
All right, now DFE. It says, I'm about to finish Lord Vader requirements. Would you suggest JMK or something else? Also, what would you suggest be the suggested team for Lord Vader? Thank you for your perspective. You got a DFE. So he is getting Lord Vader. He does have Rey. That makes me very hot and nipply. He has SLKR. Love it. Has JML. So he's about to get Lord Vader.
God bless him.
Who does he go for next, though?
What does he have? Sorry.
He has Luke. He's got Luke, Rey, and SLKR.
Does he have the executor?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he
Oh,
does.
they go for C.
He says he was...
They go for C.
Yeah, he says, do I go after GMK next?
He's probably closer to C.
Probably. I mean, he's got... Let me see. Did I say executor? Yeah, he's got a 7-star executor, man. He's 7.3 million. Oh, boy. Chris Paul says, did you see they added tap for price to packs? I didn't see that, no. I get that once in a while, like if I've been in the game for a long time, it'll do that, but once I refresh, I always get the price listed for me. But that usually, like, if I've been on long enough, like Google or something kind of logs me out of the Google, and then I have to redo it so that it gets my Google accounts linked and stuff. So I've seen that before, Chris. I don't know if they've made that a permanent thing, is what you're saying to PAX. So, DFE, I mean, I ain't gonna hate you, man. If you went for C, I like C here because you've got Luke, SLKR, Rey, and you said you're. What did you say? You're about to finish Lord Vader. So Lord Vader. With this roster, I mean, do you have Cat? That might change my mind a little bit. Not really, but he does have Commander Ahsoka, dude. Shit, that's a tough choice. He's got a lot of work to do for gearing for Krennic and them. Boy. Check something else here real quick. I'm just trying to... Okay, let's see. Sidious would have to go up. Marauder would have to go seriously... I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this, DFE. I like C. I don't have a problem with either one. Thing says C. I'm cool with that. But if you want to go for JMK, because you do have, you're about to have Lord Vader. You got the Executor, JML, Rey, SLKR. If those are the choices,
here's the reason why I say
go for
C,
it.
because
he does have Cat though. And that's making me pause.
Is because since. Yeah, so that's exactly what I was going to go to. So Cat works phenomenally well with Rey, so he doesn't necessarily need to have Kenobi.
No,
but he's probably a lot closer to seeing against Kenobi, anyways. So because like at least for like my GAC, and even I think your GAC Ranger, we're using Cat with Rey. We're not even using Cat with Kenobi.
No,
So.
Yeah. He's got SLKR. I mean,
So that's
JMK would help him with live side TB, though. C does not really do a damn thing. Thinking raids, too.
that's true. Yeah, C doesn't do anything.
Doesn't do a thing.
But we're talking about GAC then.
And GAC, if it's just for GAC purposes, I'd say I'll leave it to you. I ain't gonna be mad at you either one you go for here, DFE. If you went for C, cool. If you went for GMK, I ain't sweating it because you got Lord Vader, and that's like the hardest one to get. After that, it's goddamn gravy. Just more Relic 8 requirements, but you already have Gas and Padme Relic 8, so that kind of is like, if you went for GMK, I'd be happy. If you went for C, I'd be happy too. Whichever one you want to play with, man. I'll leave it to you, DFE. Whichever one you think will be cooler to have fun with and you think will be overall good. They're both good choices. I can't sit there and tell you, like, you know. Thing says C, but if you want to go for GMK, I don't have a problem with it. So either one works for me, man. I mean, and I only say that because your count's the way it's
Well, I have to
set
say
up.
C, otherwise.
Go ahead.
I have to say C, otherwise Kobe's gonna secret knife attack.
Oh yeah, you don't want to get. Never mind. Poby says get C, or we're gonna get secret knife attacked. And we don't want a secret knife attack.
Yeah,
you don't want that.
She's like, I'm gonna retire you permanently, Dane.
That's true. That's true. All right, we are doing mini roster reviews. Hope that helps you out, DFE. And if you need any, again, and anytime we do this stuff, like if you guys want to help or you need help, you can always message me in Discord, man. Just join our Discord. It's in the description. You can message me or Thane. We'll always be there to answer your questions. I may not respond right away, but I will respond. So there you go. I hope that kind of gives you an idea. Now, I'm trying to raise money because I've had a really shitty day. I had an anonymous donor that says that if I get the halfway mark for Star Killer, they'll do the other half. So if you'd like to hit the PayPal link, you can toss a coin to your ranger or whatever you like. I'm trying to raise $400 more or something like that to get Star Killer. We know Loki's going for the C donation trick, but it's there. Again, we're doing mini roster reviews. You don't have to do anything for it. Just put your ally code in, question that you want us to look at. We'll look at it. That's what we're here for. If you want to toss a coin to your ranger or help me get through the Star Killer, freeze my nipples off, and all that good stuff, fun, you can. Or maybe it's just you want to give ranger some money for your bourbon. I work for tip your waitresses. That's the way it works. All right, let's see if we can get reconnected here. I've got several internet sources, but they're all being stupid at the moment. I don't know what the F's going on, man. ARAM says YouTube streams better than Twitch. Never again Twitch. Yeah, some people prefer one or the other. Their ARAM. I think they both have their plus or minuses. I think.
Well, the thing with Twitch, I think, is like some people can't. They have lower bandwidth. Can't
right.
Really
that's right.
watch Twitch, so I think that's why.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Speaking of Twitch, I'm gonna be streaming my GAC. So you guys want to go follow Twitch? Spain Kyrell _.
Yeah, there you go. You can see some Thane GAC secret knife attacks. All right. Let's see here. Pui wants to, so that's why things been nicer to see for the past 5 minutes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. He doesn't want to get secret knife attacked. Yeah, it's understandable, right? You don't want to get SKA by.
You don't mess with a Black Widow, man.
You don't. No, you just don't want to do it, man. Hobie's got mad skills, yo.
Yeah, that's right, man.
Secret knife attack. Secret knife attack. All right. So if you want a roster review, put your ally code in, what you want us to look at. Of course, if you have questions, you can see we were answering questions too. So if you have a question, put that into the chat. Make sure you put the word question for your actual question statement. I'm trying to see if I can hit the mark for, see if we can go for SK, but we've got to raise half the funds, and I'm trying to best I can. If you want to support that, you can. And if you don't want to, that's fine. Just still put your ally code in. We're doing mini roster reviews. If you want to donate or toss a coin to your ranger for tacos or bourbon, or you want to go for the help me get SK, then that's totally fine. But you don't have to do any of that. I will still look at your roster for free and get you squared away. And again, also if you guys want mini roster, or not mini rosters, but a full mod review, a lot of people have been helping out here lately. Go into your roster, redo all your mods, get all your teams set up for GAC. Just message me, Ranger J1999, in our Discord. You can find my name, just message me directly, and we'll set up a date and time. As long as I can see your screen, either in Discord or Zoom, whatever works for you, then we will do that, and we will get it squared away. Yeah, Starkiller's out tomorrow. Yeah, this I'm not going to give the person name, but he's like, look, if you get to halfway, I'll get you the other half. I said, all right, because I'd given up on Starkiller, especially after the Swevens incident thing with Mary Jade, with everyone else getting 330s, not this guy. But I was like, okay, I'll try, man. But we'll see what happens. But we'll do the best we can. I'm still going to go for Starkiller.
Oh, let's try.
Yeah, again at the old heave ho there, buddy.
See, the only reason I'm not like going crazy with Starkiller just right now is not because I don't want him or I don't think he's good, but because we're not going to have him for the first round of GAC anyway. So I'm just like,
yeah, sure, I'm totally fine. I'm totally cool with that.
I'll get him for Christmas.
Respect. I want a Starkiller for Christmas. Only a Starkiller will do. Don't want no tinky, stupid, murky boys. I just want my Starkiller toys. I can see me waking on Christmas morning, staring at his face. Oh, I really was surprised when I opened up my eyes to see a Starkiller standing, looking at me. I want a Starkiller for Christmas. Poby, quite a ways. We have Mary J done and nothing else because we rolled all those Swevens the other day, so we're not even close. But this anonymous person who will remain anonymous said if I get halfway to raising the funds for Starkiller, he said he would donate the other half. I'm like, all right, I'll go for it. But one day, $500. I mean, it's not like you put any pressure on my ass. I was like, I'm just gonna farm him regularly with the crystals and stuff. And he's like, come on, you can do it, Ranger. I'm like, oh god damn it, all right. But then I got that message. I'm like, all right, I'll go for it. And then the power went out. The damn fuses last night went out. Couldn't get any. So I was out powered the entire night. No computers, no PC, no BlueStacks, nothing. It's not my lucky numbers. How dare you, Keegan? He said, your lucky number Sweven, you son of a bitch. So I had no power last night whatsoever. So I had to get up super early this morning. First, I had to figure out what was going on with the surges. I hope I fixed that. Then I actually went late last night to Walmart to see if they had the fuses. They didn't. So I got up early this morning, did all that, and then I went to store hopping in the middle of traffic, morning traffic, and I went to Lowe's, didn't have it. Went to Walmart, didn't have it. Went to another store, didn't have it. Then I finally had to drive all the way out in the boonies to Home Depot where it's at, and finally found some. And I'm like, Jesus. Then I had to haul ass here. By then it was like 10 something, and then was able to get the fuses, figure out which one it was, and then get the fuses in so that I literally had 10 minutes to set up for everything before I started streaming. So if the power went out, did you go see the stars? Not really. I mean, I've seen the stars enough, man. I've been in enough places in the world, man. If you guys know, I'm an ex-Army Ranger and stuff like that, but I've been to some really cool places, thing. I remember two places that stick out to me: the mountains in North Georgia. The high Appalachians. There's like no lights and stuff there. So I remember at night the stars were just incredible, right? There's no lights. You can see the whole Milky Way and stuff. That line, right? And all the stars and stuff. That was really cool. But I think the coolest part, even though you couldn't pay me enough money to go back there, the Kid Litter Box, the Middle East, which I've been many times. I gotta say, man, nights are gorgeous there, man. You're it's incredible, like with no lights and stuff like that. Like you see everything. It was intense, dude. I was like, damn. Like I usually go to what do you call those planetariums? Is that where where they have all the stars and stuff? That's what it looked like. Yeah, it was pretty dope, dude. Pretty calm, pretty peaceful. But I actually prefer the Middle East one. But the only reason that I didn't do and enjoy the mountains because it was the middle of goddamn early spring and it was goddamn snowing, cold, and ice, and God, I hated that. Couldn't pay me enough to go back to the mountains either. Someone said one of my friends offered, he's like, yeah, you covered. You want to go mountain climbing? I'm like, no, I don't. Like, but aren't you a mountaineer from the army and stuff? Yes. Yes, I am. And you don't want to go mountain climbing? No, not interested. I've climbed enough mountains. I'm sick of it.
Like you haven't even like I've been there, done that.
I don't need to. Have you ever been anywhere back once coming back off deployment? No. I spent my time. Of course, Pubby knows I was the initial forces from the U.S., the early groups that were in Bosnia. But I've been all over Europe many times. Now, I would love to go back to Europe. I had a lot of fun there. Just when you had time down, we would go. We got to go see some cool stuff. But I'd like to go even more. I just love Europe. I love the history. I can walk down some of those streets and be like, okay, that's fascinating. Tell me about this structure. But on my bucket list is just Japan because I'm a huge anime junkie and stuff like that.
Yeah, same.
Oh, I love rappelling too, Keegan. I've done it from helicopters, mountains, all kinds of shit. Not interested in doing it anymore. Yes, Bobby, I'm very glad that we were able to stop that. It was pretty bad when we got there. Oh boy, was Bosnia. Boy, was that. Oh boy, that was bad. That was horrible. But I'm glad that it is a very nice place to go now. But I've been all the Eastern Bloc. I've been Hungary and stuff like that. But yeah, I'd love to go back to Spain and Italy for sure. Definitely like to go visit more of the English countryside. I really enjoyed that. Some more time in Scotland would be cool. I was only briefly in Ireland, but I'd like to go back there. Aram, how many vaccines did the military make you take? Oh, it's a lot. All of them, man. And you want them, man. Like, trust me, man. I am all about vaccines, and especially for the military. You do not want to fart around with malaria or yellow fever or any of that shit. I mean, there's even some, like, when you went to specific ones, you had to get additional shots, and I'm like, yes, please give it to me, because, man, no, sir. Do I want any of that crap? Yes, give me the malaria shot. Give me all those shots. F that. I've seen what that looks like, man. No, I've seen some crazy stuff up close and personal. You should be thankful that vaccines exist, man. When you see what those diseases and stuff do to you, like, not death, but some of them, like how you die. Yeah, I'll take the vaccine, please. Thank you. God, it was horrible, dude. So yeah. Damn, that was some tough stuff to see too, man. Because you go to a lot of these places, the third world countries and stuff like that. They don't have like anything like that. What we got here in the U.S., man. I think we do not appreciate what we have here in this country. That's why I always encourage people to go see other countries and other worlds and see. At the end of the day, we're just all human beings. We all just want to live life peacefully and and raise our families and stuff. But we don't seem to be able to want to do that. But yeah, you see some people living in some crazy stuff, and you're just like, yep. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't want to dick with any of those diseases, so I was glad to take the vaccine immediately. The worst thing was they lost my shot records, and I was getting ready to I think it was before I had to go do some time down in South America and Central America. I had to get all my shots again, dude. Even though they I'd gotten like all those shots, like I had to spend 3 days getting shots. Yeah, they had to do it to me.
Jeez.
Did I take the peanut butter injection? Yeah, I got the old glamaglubin in the butt. Man, that one hurt like a bitch. Because it's frozen, so it's this big needle and it's frozen, and then they inject that. Man, my right cheek hurt for 2 days, man. And when you're jumping out of planes and walking everywhere, that's not a good feeling. But luckily, I had 2 days to recover before we had to go down there. So, but yeah, they had to spread it out a little bit. So, but that sucked, man. They were like, you got to get these for sure. I was like, shit. So I got some more. Dalton says, I like to increase rewards in GSC, but since I was putting Kyber 3, I have to set more teams. Kind of stinks. Just got done remodding. Hope I do okay. Yeah, focus mainly on your offense. Put some good defense teams down, Dalton, but, put your weaker teams in the back and just try to do the best you can until you get those teams up and running. It's a little bit of adjustment. I get you, Dalton, but you'll be all right, buddy. You'll be okay. You're going to be just fine. All right, we're doing mini Ross reviews. If you want a mini Ross review, we're just chilling. I'm trying to raise money for the Ranger Coffee, Taco, and Bourbon Foundation. I got to raise $500 for SK if I want to get the other 5. So whatever you'd like to donate towards, please do. I'm doing this, but you don't have to donate a damn thing. If you don't want to toss a coin to your Ranger, it's cool, but I still will do mini Ross reviews. So put your ally code in. And what you want me to look at, quick 1 or 2 things, and we will look at it. You don't have to do anything. But if you want to toss a coin to your Ranger, PayPal is linked in the description and in the chat. You can donate toward that. And thank everybody that has donated so far. Not only $400 off thing, so we're getting there.
Yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, slowly but surely. We're getting there. Isn't it dangerous to get certain vaccines more than once? It can, but they're medical doctors there and stuff. I mean, I don't think I'm over exaggerating a little bit, but I had to get a lot of them because you just don't want to take the risk. Like, you just can't. I'm not risking malaria, typhoid. No, give me the goddamn shot. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. Give me that goddamn shot. I was like, I don't take the risk because I don't want that shit. You just can't risk it, man. I mean, you can't be down there. I mean, if you're in the middle of the jungle and you contract one of that, you're in big trouble, man. I'll tell you, like, when you're in the middle of the jungle, I actually really but that's when I first tore up my ankle really bad. I couldn't do anything. I just had to tie up the old boots on my jungle boots and just suck it up, man. I wait till we got back a day or 2 later, and then they had to cut my boot off, but I didn't have much of a choice. I had to leave that sucker on for 2 days, day and a half at least, until we got out of there. Poby says, my game just froze in a C versus SLKR battle. I blame Thing. Thing, your response to the Poby saying that. The repose, any? Well, the laughter says it all there, Poby. Mini Badger?
Oh, that's some karma right there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, Poby. That
Secret knife attack.
Yeah, I deserve a secret knife attack, but at least I went with a smile.
I'll look at something real quick in game. Getting messaged here. Let's see what Mini Badger wants. I'll keep it private. See what the old Mini Badger wants. Secret knife attack. Oh, okay. He just wants us to look at something. Okay, cool. We can go back in here. Says, hey Ranger, I just unlocked JMK a few days ago. Can you check his mods? I plan on going for Executor, but also thinking about SLKR also. I have the requirements for Mandalorian Best Guard, just haven't geared those characters. Any thoughts? Mini Badger 1, you got it, buddy. Can I click on Mini Badger? I can click right toward him. Secret knife attack. Okay. Oh, crap, I have to go back and look in the chat again. Shit. So we are looking. Can you check his mods? So JMK, check mods. Going for SLKR next. Best Guard Mando. Okay. Let me do that real quick for you, buddy. How does the military protect themselves from insects in the jungle? Well, it's really not that bad. We're still in our camouflage and stuff, and then you're wearing gloves, and then your face is completely covered in camouflage, right? And I used to put like I take some off, and I take my or liquid off, and then I repellent, and then I would put my camouflage, dip it in there, and then I would use that on me, and I didn't have any problem with bugs. But it wasn't that bad. I mean, there was just certain things, like you had to be on the killer bees are down there, and they had the 50 cal ant, the cha-cha ant. I mean, you just got stung. You got stung. Now, we did have medical stuff with us, and we did have anybody that was allergic. We had medical stuff, like say someone got injected or bit by like a wasp or that kind of thing. Like we had epinephrine and all that other stuff. So, and I actually carried extra medical stuff just in case, because I was a combat medic. So I had like another bag, which just weighed me down more with like, IVs. I was qualified to stick people with IVs and basics of CPR and all that other stuff. So yeah. Keegan says it's appropriate that Ranger refers to Thane as JC Whisper. Not sure what shoulder he sits on, but it's definitely not the one Ranger should be tempted by. Oh, yeah. Dalton says, got lucky on a useless mod arrow potency set, defense primary, plus 20 speed secondary. Who'd you put that mod on? Defense mod arrow potency set, defensive primary, but with a plus 20 secondary speed. Who would you put that on? Potency set, primary stat, defense, plus 20 speed. Ew, dang, good luck. I have no idea. Ugh. Oh boy, defense is going to be a tank. Or maybe a character that's support that you want. Who would you put that on?
Hold on, let me think.
It's in the chat. Yeah, think about it while I go into this guy's inventory. Mini Badger 1. All right, let's check JMK's mods. His mods look fantastic. 570, that'll play. That'll play, sir. That's exactly what you want. My diggy. You want to go for SLKR next? So he's got C, Luke, and Kenobi. Yeah, I'm okay with getting SLKR next. SLKR Ray. Works for me. And then Beskar Mando. Let's look at that. I'm okay with SLKR. If you want to go for Ray, it's cool. Well, I'm cool with that. So let's see here. We got... So you got Grief, you got Bo. Where the hell is Edging Quill? Oh, you want to go for Beskar Mando next. You could. You got Bo and you got Grief. You need IG and Quill.
Oh, Dengar.
Dengar would be a good one. Yeah, I like that one. Yep. I do like you that one. Good call. Good call, buddy. Good call. It's a good call. I mean, I'm okay with you going for BAM too. I mean, Razor Crest, right? Waves a Quest. You'll need that eventually, right? It doesn't have Executor yet, but that's okay. He's 5.9. Yeah. Eventually you'll need the Razor Crest. I'm okay with that. If you want to go for SLKR, work on BAM or Ray. I don't really care. I think they're both would be really good for what you got here. Unless I'm just totally blind here and I'm not seeing them. I'm going to check it one more time. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah. I think it's a good. Badger. I think that's a good play. Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, he's got 3 GLs. He was which GL to go for next. I got it covered. Thing. You just keep focusing on that mod and not getting secret knife attacked by Poby.
Another one's potentially Tarkin because he gets really beefy when he ramps up.
Yeah, Tarkin would be a good one with that potency. Give him a little bit of protection stuff. Good speed secondary with that potency. That'd be a good one too for that mod. But yeah, I think Badger, looking at your stuff, yeah, I'm fine with Ray or SLKR. SLKR is fine. Finish up Kenobi. Then if you want to go for BAM, add that so you could eventually get Razor Crest. Razor Quest for the Executor. I probably start working toward Executor before I do anything else. After you finish Kenobi.
Oh, Carl's another one that could potentially take it.
Oh, there you go. So get some additional options on that mod. Okay, so there you go. All right, we're doing mini Ross reviews. We're hanging out with you guys. If you have questions, things of that nature, it's all good in the hood. See if I can hit the goal of raising this money for Star Killer. If we can, we can. If we can't, we can't. I'm going to give it the old college try thing. The main thing will... I don't know. What time you want to do some recording tonight? There, thing later on tonight, or I don't know what your schedule's like.
I'm off today, so I'm pretty free for the most day. I just need to get a workout in at some point.
Yeah, why don't you go do a workout and stuff? Yeah, once we get done streaming, go work out and stuff. Just message me when you're back and ready, then we'll go record. I want to, people have asking us. I know we talked about let's do a couple of videos about certain teams and how we want to mod them and stuff, right? So I think that's the thing people have been asking for the most. I think that's cool, right? I know I'm open.
We're not on Twitch, so we can't put a poll up. But
I've got some ideas from just what people have been sending me.
Okay.
Probably me and Thing could do a workout stream. Problem is he's in California, and I'm in Alabama.
Wait, what did she say?
She wants us to do a workout stream.
That's just because she wants to know what I look like.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, she's trying to get around. I know what I look like.
Toby says I would get that SK half immediately. I'm trying, Toby. If we raise the money, the anonymous donor said he'll do the other half. And I'm like, okay. I'm giving it the old college try. Damn it. I'm doing everything. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. This goddamn Klingon crystals. Keegan says speed orders for number teams would be great. Yeah, we can do that. Speed orders, that would be cool. And people just, we'll talk about that when we talk about these teams anyway, because we do want to talk speed orders like troopers and stuff. Like, you know, I mean, it's like, you know, they're so good. I love troopers.
I still remember, man. I still will go back and watch that stream when I make you use troopers and TV.
I thought you'd lost your mind. Mine were like I think Piet was gear 10. The other ones were like 11. He's like, yeah, no, you can use troopers. I'm like, what are you talking about? Are you insane? It's phase 3. I'm gonna get in there and get my ass kicked. Like, don't send me the droid. I'm like, you're just making because sometimes thing will troll my ass. You know, he does. I mean, it's true. It goes without saying. I mean, I'm not lying about that. So thing will troll me, but for the most part, it's like because he has it makes me pause for a second. Like, did you say you want me to use gear 10 and 11 troopers in phase 3 of the dark side GOTB? Really?
This was during the time where we like seriously we're struggling with dark side GOTB. Like it was the brand.
I know. I've not talked to Roast Taco recently, XO. I mean, I hear from him once in a while, but he's been busy with real life, and you know, COVID's affected all of us. But you know, I hear from all those guys. You know, once in a while, I'll hear from McVenom, or we'll hear from Grande, or I'll hear from Rose. And trust me, I love me some Roast Taco. He is one of my favorite people in the world. If you ever need me for anything, I do everything I could to help him out. He's good people, man. But as far as I know, he's doing fine. But I haven't heard from him recently. No. So,
oh no, is that? Oh, hold on. Bobby just said that Cubs has an Omicron on Rose, even though he has no Ray.
Yeah, he lost that bet because him and Heinz made the bet that which version of Mary Jade which was going to come out, right? So as soon as they made the bet and he said Jedi, Mary Jade, and Heinze said Dark Side, I'm like, oh no. I knew as soon as that bet was made that Cubs was in big, big troubles. And sure enough, he sure doesn't have all that Ray and
dude,
resistance
at that point I would just commit to Ray, man. Like,
I just commit Harry Carey. Are you kidding me?
I'd be like, okay, like.
Now, if we do hit the 500 today, I will put the Omicron on Rose. I did make that promise. Then I'm a man of my word. So
that's a good Omicron, man. I don't understand what people are like.
I'm not. Yeah, but I mean, you know, I wasn't going to put it on. It's a good one. Hermit question: what team comp do you use for Lord Vader? Arnold just dropped the video with Imp Troopers plus Shaq countering them without much effort.
What? Yeah, that's my point exactly.
Lord Vader with the tanks. Kind of hard to kill with troopers. I'm just going to throw that out there. With Imp Troopers plus Shaq countering them without much effort. I don't know what I got to see what comp. Like if it's a Vader, I'm trying to think of what comp they were using for that. Because Lord Vader with the ultimate with the
it was like an arena team. I could see that because
probably maybe it's got Piet and stuff like that. I have to see what the comp is, but I don't see how the troopers could. They can't if they're not faster. They're going to get debuffed. I'd have to see that, man, because Vader.
What's the comp, guys? Let us know what he used against. Like
what was the comp he used against it?
And well, no, I'm more concerned about what comp he went up against.
Right,
because that will tell us.
Because the team that we use on defense, there's no way troopers are beating that. Shaq clears the taunt, then they mow down Imperial Guard. I'd have to see that. But then you still got the other tanks to deal with. I mean, we got 4 tanks in our lineup that we use. There's no way.
That doesn't make any sense. Clearing the taunts and going after Royal Guard is the same thing. It's like there's no reason to clear the taunt. What is Shakti bringing to the team? You can't be the removal of the taunt because you're going after Royal Guard anyways.
Right. They mowed down Imperial Guard.
Yeah, so what is Shakti bringing onto that team?
Qui-Gon, triple tank, but a 368 shock. Cleanse the days. Well, she can cleanse the days. Okay.
So I could see that. So yeah, so she cleanses the days. So because that's what stops Imperial troopers on the track. So they get days.
Yeah, I didn't hear what the comp was because I haven't seen the video, so I'm kind of in the dark on that. Yeah, I could see that. It could work. But that's why we're going with 4 tanks thing. That's really dependent. 368 Shack. That's Vader's gonna go first, do his thing. But let's say you got like a Christ. Depends on what the other one they're using for. I mean, if it's like Darth Vader, then sure. But if they have a really fast Maul in there or something like that, that could really fuck you up. Because he's going to do his AoE and stuff. It depends on speed. Hold on, it was Vader, Maul, then Shaq. I guess that makes sense. Even if Vader and Maul go first, right? Because they're going to have that extra speed. Then Shaq does the cleanse.
Yeah, that's fine. It goes back.
That's a good point too. If she has to be faster than Piet.
Wait. Why does she need to be faster than Piet?
Well, because Piet can do
AoE days as well.
Yeah. You said because you have 2 back to back.
Yeah, so you put Piet in that team. That's true. So hold on. What composition was he going up against? With Maul. With Maul. So yeah. No. Oh, I see. Faster than their own Piet.
Right. Well, Shaq has to go, right? I mean, I could see it happening, but that's some crazy fucking modding, man.
Dude, yeah, 368
on Shaq.
368 on Shaq,
I mean, this is not realistic for most players. I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, Maul wouldn't affect that battle at all.
Well, it depends if he, like, say he takes his turn and he does this thing where he hits, say, well, he's going to do his AoE first. I don't know. He'll do his attack. He always does that attack first. If he hits Shaq, you're in trouble. Because if he hits Shaq and she's got her cooldowns reduced, because you're not running a tank in there. You can't, because you're not going to have the firepower. But then again, the AI is pretty stupid with Maul.
Yeah, I mean, I can see how it works.
Yeah, I can see how it works too. Well, I don't know how consistent it will be, right?
Because the tanks are the tank team is really slow, so that's fine. I mean, Imperial troopers were so it's one of the reasons why people don't put down C, and that's fine. I mean, if it turns out that Imperial troopers are able to take down Lord Vader that way, it's like, okay, cool, that's fine. But now you're taking out Shock T. That's an expensive counter. Like, people don't.
That is a real expensive counter.
Because first of all, you need to put a lot of speed on Shock, which is decreasing the speed on your other tunes. One of all, Shock is now being taken away from Master Kenobi, or not Master Kenobi, Master Luke, which is where she normally sits. So it's it's fine. I mean, if that works, then okay, then at that point it's going to reshuffle the defenses a little bit, because then people are going to start keeping Lord Vader for offense.
Yeah, that's an upper echelon thing too, because you're gonna have to have those troopers in her high relic too, because you need that damage, right?
And fast, like that's very fast. Like
Yeah,
that's
Piet, shock, damn, that's a crazy, that's a big
I
investment.
I wouldn't make her that fast just for that counter. I don't think.
Yeah, well, Cynthia, you need to get 181 speed from your monster shock to get the 368. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's like my fastest set. Like I would have to put like.
I ain't putting that on goddamn shock T. I mean, that's fine and stuff, but then God, I don't know.
Like all it's gonna really do is just cause people to just speed up their teams, because all you gotta really do in order to stop the Imperial troopers is just get them fast. Make Lord Vader faster, so they'll probably a speedy Lord Vader will probably come back at that point.
Yeah, you get more speed on him, and so he gets his second turn faster.
Yeah,
and then I think Star Killer, once he comes out, is going to completely destroy that comp, because he's going to be super ridiculous. If you put Star Killer on that team with everything that he does, I know he doesn't get that one ability because the Galactic Legends involved, but all his abilities and how fast he is, or should be fast. I don't think we've seen his actual kit yet, but his speed. But
we can put him up on GG if you want.
Is he up on GG? I don't think he's been released yet, so he doesn't. No, he's not on GG.
No, he's in game. He's in game.
Oh, that's true. He is in GG. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go look at the number real quick. Let's see his base stats. He's decently fast. 162.
Yeah, he's average.
Yeah, he's average. So even with a 150, 160 set, he's going to be what? About 320. But with the bonuses from Vader and stuff, he's going to take a turn, right? But it's all the stuff that he does. He'll be calling assist, all that stuff. Okay, it could be interesting. I don't know. That's a crazy investment for that counter.
The speed alone will be like, okay, that's cool. I'm not doing that.
I'm not doing that either. Sorry, 368 Shack. Even if you think 360 on Shack is crazy.
At that point, it's not a question of whether like it works or not. At that point, it's like whether it's, I mean, even down the line, if I have like eventually I could get like a good like secondary speeds. I don't know. Like, let me see how fast I can get it. Maybe I'm just closer than I think, but I doubt it. That's too fast. Like it's a waste of speed in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean mine's 330, and I'm happy with her there because for what I use her for, and I just like for me, I just it's like I love because then I use troopers to kill Darth Revan. When I'm going to use Darth Revan to kill Darth Revan now, SLKR, okay.
Yeah.
Now then what? Right? If you have more GLs that you're facing on there, TW started. Well, let me go join it. Thank you for the update there, Pubby1. Let us join the TW. Before I join all the TWs. Before I like my gear. All right.
Yeah, see, like even with my fastest set, I can really only get her up to like 375.
But that's so many mods from other characters, right?
Yeah.
Because I could do the same thing if I went to her right now and just said, "Hey, let's do this," right?
Yeah, no deal.
Because she is, right now, mine is 323. Don't have the best sets on her. So if we filter, what's it do I have on her? Filter, well, we're going to go fastest set, right? So this, confirm, sort by speed. So the fastest, see, would be that mod 20. What's the fastest this one? I don't think it really matters. So we'll put that on there. We'll put that on there. Then I'll have to go. But it really matters. We'll put this on her. 24, 27. Oh, it's not the fastest one. It's still 25. And then that's a 17. We would go with that one. That's 26. So she would be 369. I could probably get her a little bit faster, but I just pulled off some crazy characters that need those mods. So, Thane, gotta say I'm not interested. Definitely not interested in that. All right, we're doing mini Ross reviews. If you want a mini Ross review, put your ally code in. Put in what you want me to look at. We are doing them. You don't have to do anything for it. Just put your ally code in and what you want me to look at. We will do that. We are working toward the Ranger J, trying to get Star Killer Fund. Doing it all we can. Guy said if I got the halfway mark, he would donate the other half. So I'm like, okay. It's probably going to be about $1,000. So I was like, well, what do you think? He's like, you get the 500. I'll do the other 5. I'm like, okay. So the guy will go for it. For the skewers thing. For the skewers.
For the skewers.
For the skewers.
Wait, how come you get mad when I say that, but all of a sudden it's okay for you to
No. You try to use it as a guilt when you do it, you son of a bitch. You try to sit there when I don't want to do something, say, well, think about the skewers. I'm like, oh, get the hell out of here. This is not one of those things where, it's something, I don't want to do, and I've won the argument. You're like, well, what about the skewers? Like, really? Dick?
Well, the skewers want to see it. Like, hey,
I'm sure. Yeah, you're lying. You're a very bad man.
That's all I'm doing.
Mando Ike, I see you have your ally code in. What do you want me to look at, Mando? Like, which characters I'm missing? Well, I'm missing the other 3. I've got Mary Jade all done, and she's all nice and pretty. But I got to do Kyle, I got to do Darth, and then I got to do Dash. Yeah, you got the Black Widow done. I'm going to go show her real quick. Our lovely, lovely Mary Jade. Where is she? Well, there you are. There she is. Look how lovely she is. 359 on her modding. She's gorgeous. She's ready to rock and roll. She's looking good, thing. Gotta say. She's ready to rock and roll. I'm telling you, man, it's scary. That picture Poby sent me. That's kind of like what Poby looked like. I was like, what the a little bit different in the face, but pretty close. Okay. Says suggestion for anyone I could add on my way to JMK.
This reminded me of when Remon was like Snips has really big eyes. You're like, what do you need? Just a cartoon character.
Yeah, it's a little different when it's a little different with the animation.
that really cracked me up. Good old Remon. We need to get Remon back one of these days, man. What's going on with him?
Mando Ike in Mighty Clarions. Well, a fellow Mighty Clarion. Very nice. 1.5. All right, here it has both Revens. Nice. Okay, and he's the one I should add on my way to GMK. At 1.5, not a damn thing. Because if you're going for JMK first, that's cool. When you go for GL there, Mando, you're all in. So don't work on anything else. Don't think about anything else. If you're going for GMK, which I can see you've started the process, you're all in. All in like Flynn. You're going to do everything you need for GMK. All your resources will go to complete this. Now, after JMK, probably want to finish up your Jedi Knight Revan, because he is gear 12. But when we're talking 3 Relic 8s, we're talking You're going to need Padme, so you're going to have to work on your geos to get her unlocked, right? And then you got to get gas. So this is why I'm not a big fan of GMK right off the bat. But you're going to have to work on two separate teams first of all. You got to work on the Geonosians. This is an easy team to go get Padme. Then you got to go get gas. So you got to finish up your GR, and then you got to get the Separatist droid so you can go get gas because you need. Well, no, you don't need gas for Kenobi, right? No, it's Padme and who is the other relicate? Oh, Yoda. So just for Padme, I'm losing my mind. Gas is for. Is that for Lord Vader? Yeah, I'm mental.
Who gas? Yeah.
Yeah. So you need Kenobi or Grandmaster Yoda, General Kenobi, and then no, Padme's not one of that either. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Hold on a second. I've lost my goddamn mind thing. What the hell am I talking about? Padme is for Lord Vader, isn't she? Or was she for Kenobi?
Who?
Padme.
She's for Kenobi.
She is for.
There's three. Lord Vader.
Lord Vader. So because you needed how many relicates? You needed Kenobi. You need Grandmaster Yoda.
I think that's it. Relicate?
Mando saying Gas is on the GMK team. Yeah, I thought he was. I think Anakin.
Well, he's on the team. It's a requirement.
Okay, I got to come back to this. Let me go look at the requirements. Yeah, I'm looking at the requirements now because I just lost my mind. Oh, you're gonna look? Okay.
Yeah.
But I know Kenobi and Grandmaster Yoda are two. Padme
those are the only ones that are.
Padme is needed for Lord Vader. Then I knew she was one of them.
Yeah, Gus is not required for Kenobi.
Okay, it's Grandmaster Yoda Relicate. I know Kenobi's Relicate.
And that's it.
The other ones are just your run of the mill.
Seven or lower. Yeah.
Okay, so yes.
Four sevens though. So you have Watambor, Grievous, Django, and Shock.
Right. 7. So you'll need Shock. You'll need Watt. Where's your Watt at? Maybe you're in a guild. Community cleanser should be getting those pieces. He's got Watt 4-star. Very nice. Guy's got Grievous relic already. Okay, good. Yeah, that's totally fine. Okay, I just wanted to clarify. Yeah. So, so just 2 relegates for GMK. They start running it together, guys. So yeah, I think getting JMK and Shock's already relic too, so that's good. So yeah, we don't have to worry about those other pieces for a bit. Sorry about that. As I said, I've had no sleep, no power, nothing. So Christ. No, I think JMK is cool. Then finish up Jedi Knight Revan. Then from there, you kind of have a couple of options. Do you go for another? I'd finish up your Jedi Knight Revan. Then you can kind of decide. You've got Darth Revan. You can get Jedi Knight Revan squared away with Darth Revan team, which you already have. Then you got to make a choice. You got your character that you need for raids and TV and stuff like that with JMK. Then be kind of open for like who you go for next. I mean, not Lord Vader. He's definitely down the rung of don't go get him.
Apparently, Imperial Troopers beat him, so now we.
Yeah, definitely. Apparently, with Shock. Do you think CG is going to let that stand? It's crazy modding though, so that's why I don't know if they.
Here's the thing. The only way that CG can stop that counter if they want to get rid of it is if that initial AOE with Lord Vader does that locked ability block.
Right.
Because now you can't cleanse it. Because now it doesn't matter whether Shakti can cleanse it.
Yeah, what if Shakti does get ability blocked? You're in big trouble.
Yeah, exactly. So Shak gets, if she gets ability blocked, and then even if, she doesn't get ability blocked, they can clear the days, but they can't clear the ability block. So then Imperial Troopers are dead in the water at that point. So that's only like quick fix. I don't know how that will affect other counters though, like the Kenobi counter.
Right.
But yeah, if CG wants to do that, CG, if you're listening, don't get crazy with what you guys do. I know you guys go a little overboard when
Please
you
don't.
correct. Don't go nerfing the Imperial Troopers now.
Please don't do that. You piss me off.
Don't go that route.
Just make just up old Anakin.
Yeah, just give them that AOE ability block at the beginning of the match.
That's all you need to do. Don't do anything else.
Yeah, so just
Yeah. Forget about what I said, Manda, about that. I had my pieces confused there for a second. But after GMK, which will be really nice, finish Jedi Knight Revan. Then you can, if you want to go for another GL, I'm cool with that. I mean, you can go for C, you can go for Ray, um, SLKR, one of those three. I don't really care which one you go for. I mean, you've got GMK, so C would be nice. I like Ray because I think she's good on defense. You can keep Kenobi for offense because you can beat anything with it, and then Ray you can put on defense and not worry about it. And with your Revens and stuff, and then once you did one of those, then you can go for like either like Gas or you can go for Jedi Master Luke. If you want to make that your second one, I'm cool with that too because you get the Momo team, the start of it, you get the Rebels, you get Jedi Knight Luke, you get Jedi Master Luke. So that's an option you can go for too. But I definitely get that Jedi Revan up and running before. Take a break from. We always say take breaks in between your GL farms because you'll go mental. You really will, man. You got to have breaks, dude. Or you're gonna lose your damn mind because it's such a pain in the ass.
People need to start taking breaks between GLs to work on mods.
Absolutely, man. You get that's a perfect time to work on mods. I mean, we work on mods religiously. So I mean,
because recently when we're doing roster reviews, we've been looking at people's mods, and I'm starting to notice an increase of people having really good squads but don't have the mods to back it up. And I'm just like, you need to just like not go for anything and work on mods for like the next couple of days.
Yeah, I agree. I agree 100% with that. And that gives you a chance to catch up with your modding that you need for these characters too. So that's why we always say it's kind of cool to go work on another team besides a GL while just to work on mods, get them up and running, focus on the mods a little bit for that team, right? Because you need certain speed mods or offense mods or health sets, right? Just keep religiously at 1.5, farm your speed sets and farm your offense sets. So it's going to be your most bang for your buck. Yeah, I mean, for your level 1.5, 6.69 is fine. I don't expect you to have craziness, right? It's solid. So I mean, yeah, it's just, yeah. The thing that we always run into too, I mean, things 1,000% right. We always look at these roster reviews and stuff, and we're like, and even when I do the mod redos, right? When I do the mod, redo on these people that I've been helping, it's like, okay, one of the things I do is, I said do. One of the things that I try to get done is get the mods that even if they're not sliced, they're in a position where they will get sliced. And I tell them the order of the characters that they need to slice these mods, right? As they get their, and what they need to farm each day. But farming speed sets and mod and offense sets is cool because as you start doing more of the challenges and stuff, you're going to get mods like tenacity and health and other stuff from the events. One of the few ones you don't ever see is speed or offense. So we're very much about, if you're going to, like your first round of energy, we always say farm your speed sets, and then your second round, use that as slicing material to go slice a mod. And to just kind of have that mentality. Constantly slicing, constantly pulling. You're looking for 5-dot mods. And for speed sets, they have to have speed or they're absolutely worthless. Do not keep any mod speed set that does not have speed. Doesn't do a thing for you. Nothing. And then offense, if you can find the ones you're ideally looking for, those offense sets with offense secondaries are always, whether it's a triangle or the cross, or even the arrow. If you can find offensive primaries with those with speed, you're not really worried too much about the speed hit on those. But if they have, especially if they have offensive secondary and a little bit of speed, those work just as well. Because a lot of those times you're not worried about the speed. If you can get great speed on, hey, great, but it's not a cool thing.
Yeah, so invest early on your arrows. Like look for, health primary, offense primary, protection primary, arrows that have good speed secondary, especially crit avoidance as well.
Yeah.
Invest in those early because once you reach a certain level, like those are really where like a lot of your, like if you go into my roster, you see especially some of my bigger teams, a lot of them, their arrows are not speed arrows because my other mods are fast enough to the point where I can afford to use some of these other arrows. But you don't want to get to the end game and realize like, oh shoot, like I need to farm these things. Like you want to build them over time, and maybe you don't have a use for them right now because you need that speed. But eventually, as your roster gets faster, as your mods get faster, as you start building, those mods are very, very important. Very important. So like it's when you want to fine tune. Your teams later down the road. So invest in your arrows early.
Yeah, absolutely. So I hope that helped you out there, Mando. Good to have you in the Mighty Chlorians. The Mighty Chlorians.
Who just joined Mod 3?
I don't know. Surprise me. Who is it?
Llama.
Who?
Llama.
Oh, Llama did. Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Talk about a secret knife attack. Oh.
Yeah, Llama inherited an account from Mike Chardonnay, one of my long-time friends.
Sure.
And he finally decided to quit it because he's not a fan of GAC. He's always been kind of like, at the verge of like quitting, and then this GAC stuff, like, you know what, like I really don't enjoy GAC, so I'm calling it here. He's not bitter or anything. He's just kind of like, it's not the game that I want to play, so like I'm moving on. And that's
These aren't the droids you're looking for.
Yeah, exactly right. So I told him, I was like, hey, because he asked me, like, hey, can you help me find someone to take it over? And I said, absolutely. And I immediately went to Llama, and I was like, hey, Llama, do you want to take over this account? And Llama was ecstatic.
I'm sure Llama, he was like, oh yeah, I got you.
Yeah. It was, my buddy was like, you know what, just let me finish out Cam just so I could see that I finished Cam, because he's a little bit of a collector. So he's like, let me say I can just finish Cam and then I'll hand it over. So Llama just got his hands on the account yesterday, and now cool. he'll be joining Ma. So now I have me. So it's me in Ma 1, Kate in Ma 2, and Llama in Ma 3.
Dope.
So we're building with the family now. Now we gotta get Poby over here.
Secret knife attack.
And we gotta get Oscar back. So
God damn it! This goddamn RNG I get on these fleets sometimes is just ridiculous. They always seem to like get what they need when it's like, really. And now I'm toast. Yep. RNG worked against me. I'm hosed. Yep. Unless I can get a Boba Fett move here. Nope, I'm done. Yeah, a horrible RNG. Horrible RNG. I got all the first moves, but didn't land what I needed, and just got hosed there. Oh, God. Arena sometimes makes me vomit this thing. So, oh, Badger left the room. He says, all right, well, I guess we can leave this chat. Mini Badger, I hope that helped you out, my friend. Mock this question. What damage does Dark Trooper need again? I think around over 9,000 is fine. Over 9,000? And also, does he need speed? Yeah, about 250. He'll be fine. Ray Rock says, is Chewbacca still playing? Haven't seen her eating cookies in a long time. I have no idea. So, I haven't seen Chewbacca in a long time. I did get a message here recently from Boo Boo Kitty. She's alive and well. So it was nice to hear. And of course, her hubby is always in here lurking. So those two are amazing folks, man. Love them both. But I haven't heard from her in a bit, so sorry. I don't tell you. I don't even know she's playing. She's busy, this is real life. You don't call Ebon Hawk first? Well, I had the advantage, so I was like, well, let me go for it. And then it's like, shit. And then it's just the way it worked. Usually I will if I'm like a little behind or stuff like that, Qui-Gon, but it's like, I had the advantage. I got greedy and the RNG bit me in the ass. Goddamn Illuminati were watching me. All right, we're going to go for about 30 more minutes. I'm going to try for the old college try here to raise what I can for the Ranger J 1999 coffee and taco bourbon. Hookers and Blow wants Star Killer really bad fun. PayPal's linked in the descriptions, linked in the chat below. If you'd like to support Ranger J in his endeavors of trying to raise the money, we did have a donor say that if I if I get halfway there for these other 3 characters, that he'd donate the other half. Like I'll try. But that being said, if you'd like to donate, toss a coin to Ranger, feel free. If not, it's cool. I'm still doing mini roster reviews. If you have a roster, you put your ally code in, what you want, the 1 or 2 things you want me to look at, answer your questions on, feel free. If you have questions you want to pop in the chat, feel free to do that. Put the word question for your actual question statement, and I will get that scooped up and read. So we've been answering questions there. I need to do some more Conquest, but I'm just really not motivated right now, thing. Good Lord. Ugh. Like, do I really want to do that thing? Do I really want to do some Conquest? Ugh. I gotta do battles with Bad Batch, I guess. I don't know. Stupid Bad Batch. Secret knife attack. Secret knife attack. What's this? I can go through and clean up some of these stars on this sector. Boy, I tell you what, thing. I got some cleaning up to do, buddy. We'll go for 30 more minutes. Then we'll take a break. And then me and Thane are going to cut some videos tonight. But he's got to go work out. And I have to go home and rethink my life. Wait, I am home. I will rethink my life then. Secret knife attack! I just did the secret knife attack thing. Secret knife attack. Go! Secret knife attack. Oh, he threw. The person died, and we threw the secret knife attack at nothing. Dang, we attacked midair. Quiet John says, the story of my life. That's not stamina though. We can do one more. We can do one more. We'll do one more battle with Bad Batch. No, Thing's still here. Sometimes he's a little busy, dealing with the birds and things of that nature. All right, they're gonna go first. Oh, they killed Omega. What a bastard. All right, secret knife attack. We did a thing. We did the secret knife attack. All right, so we got that one to 7. Tend to flex stagger 60 times. Oh, this one makes me nervous, Thing, because that's Imperial Troopers. Oh boy, Thing. Hey, Jesus. Let me figure out who we can use here. Maybe we're going to go after the bounty hunter. Oh, no, we're going to go after the Bad Batch. Because that's the one you want to do. Alright. Let's do that. Let's go Imperial Troopers. We want the Stark doing his thing. So let's go. You notice I didn't go Stark lead there, Thing. Pokemon says, oh, that reminds me, I have to go watch the new SP episode. SP? What's SP mean?
I don't know. SP 500? I don't know.
If she had said SKA, I would be like, oh, Secret Knife Attack episode. Oh, I get it. But it's SP? Right.
By the way, have you seen the new trailer for the new season of Cobra Kai?
Oh, yeah. I've seen all that stuff.
Oh, I'm really excited about it. Are we going to have a spoiler discussion for that show?
Not until after it's done.
Well, I mean, that one, it's Netflix. Netflix, they don't do like Disney Plus where it comes out by week.
No. Once we'll give it 2 weeks like we normally do, and then we'll do it.
Nice.
Oh, South Park. Okay, there you go. After COVID, yeah. I've got that locked in for me, Poby. I just haven't had time to go watch it. All right. How many staggers did we get? 4, probably. Yeah.
Are we gonna stay streaming until the JAC kicks up?
No, we're gonna stream for about 30 more minutes because after 4 hours, I don't think we're gonna get a thing. So yeah. And then you can go work out, and then I can go.
Because it's gonna be mayhem as soon as matchmaking starts.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm waiting for that 10 million account to come get my monkey ass. I'll give the old college 5, but if I get like a 9-10 million account, I'm like, nope. I mean, I'll give it the old college try, but I'm pretty sure that I'm going to be like, nope.
That's when you keep everything for offense.
That's very true.
We're like, okay,
secret knife attack.
Let's dust off those Jawas and see what they can do.
Like,
Man, every time I want to work on my Jawas, something like freaking CG drops on them. Stop it, CG. Can you just give me I just need CG to give me 3 months where they don't drop any new tunes. So
that ain't happening, yeah. Mad Dog says, let's see Pop and Mary Jade for stagger feats. We already used them for the other feat that we did earlier, so you'll have to wait for tomorrow, Mad Dog. Appreciate you, brother. But we did some badass Mary Jade action earlier on Conquest. You can go back and look. Don't worry, we get your fill of that new gingivitis doing her thing. Poby says that'd be my luck. Yeah. Alright, do one more attack, get some more staggers. Tomorrow we'll make the big push for the other ones. I gotta get those other 15s done. We get all the 15s done, then we're just doing this for today so we can... What am I doing? Don't kill him, please. Oh no, what have I done? I meant to leave him alive. Do that on you, Stark, because I need you to at least do that. Thank you. I'm an idiot. Alright. Alright, going for 30 more minutes here. We made the old college try. I was trying to get the Starkiller Fund up, but we got some donations, but we're still 400 something off, I think. So it was worth a shot there thing to get Starkiller. But alas it didn't happen, my friend. So how many more do I need? I need one. Not one. Let's see if I do some of these. I know I had some pretty ones in here that I left like hanging. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's only 6 of them, unless I did the other Han feet. Yeah, ain't that desperate. I mean, I'm right around 500 things. So if I get those other, those 15s done, man, we're gonna be right around 600. So we'll be good.
Wait, what video are we making so I can kind of prepare?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Well, you're the one that said there was like 2 or 3.
You pick, man. I don't care. You pick. You prepare for whatever you want to do. Let's pick 2 teams. We can get 2 videos out this week. So take about 15 minutes to do each one, and pick which 2 you want to do, and then we'll talk about. And then we'll rock and roll. Pretty simple. You pick, you prepare, and then I'll just record and we'll talk about it because I can talk about anything. See?
Are we recording 2 videos or just 1?
We'll record them back to back so I can have them.
Okay.
Maybe we'll do 3 because next week's the Christmas season, so it's gonna be a little hectic. So maybe we do like 3, but just back to back record, and then hours worth of work we're done. And I've got videos to pop out every 3 or 4 days, especially like during Christmas and stuff. We'll see, but pick whatever teams you want to do. I don't care.
Okay.
See, I'm very flexible, and I don't guilt trip. What other feat do we need? Bad Batch we did the stagger. Oh, Rebel Fighter one. Christ. We'll give the old Mon Mothma team a try here versus Bad Batch, but I don't have a good feeling about this thing. Let's see here. You, and then Biston. If this doesn't work, then well, nothing else I can do. We've given it all she's got. Oh, we did beat him with Kara. Fast Kara for the win, baby. Summon the homie. Look at them getting loose. They're getting loose, thing. Getting those kills with that. Good. There's no secret knife attack for this team, but you don't need it. But if you want a mini roster review, you get about 20 minutes here. Get your ally code in and write what you want us to look at. Don't have to do anything. I will look at it for free. That's what we do here. You don't owe us anything. You don't owe me a damn thing. If you'd like to tip your toss coin to your ranger, get that PayPal. Help me with the Starkiller Fund. Oh, Pubby says that's what she said. Oh, Pubby's being a little spicy in chat there, thing.
Being a little cheeky.
Yeah. So, well, she's a redhead, so she's got a little spice, like me. Go, Mon Mothma team. Summon the homie. Oh, it's working out beautifully, thing. Imagine when I get Kyle Guitar next with this team. Well, I got to still work on those other. I got so much shit to work on, man. What am I talking about? It just never ends. Secret knife attack. All right, we're getting some kills with the rebel fighters there things.
Yeah, hey,
All right.
Ranger.
Yeah, me.
Well, why don't we have a mod calendar?
A what?
Like a mod material calendar.
What do you mean?
Like for slicing stuff.
Oh, I don't know.
We have a calendar for everything except for the mod.
Maybe that's coming up soon. Oh, they took a turn thing. We're in trouble. Oh, wait, no, Kara got her turn off. Oh, thank God. I got worried their thing because they went first, and I was like, oh, God. They're going to secret knife attack me thing. They still could. Oh, I did get secret knife attacked.
Told you.
That was a scary thing. We're still gonna pull this off thing. We're still gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. I hope. All right. Let's kill Omega, and then let's just get this turd bucket out of there. All right. Whew. That was a little. The stamina starts dropping thing. You get a little nervous. But in regards to the calendar, man, I guess as good as mine, man. Listen, I'm just the infamous beta tester.
That's right. The infamous beta tester.
Don't tell me a damn thing. Puppy. Ranger, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Ranger? You've been hit by... You've been smoothed by an SK attack. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I'll do some more later. I'm Conquest out. Good God. But yeah, I think we're right around we're right around 500. So if I get these, I got to start working on these tomorrow. These 15 feet we're starting this tomorrow. Get these done. That's 15, 30, 60, 75, 90 banners right there. So we got the other ones pretty good spot. So if we get those all knocked out, which we'll start doing those tomorrow, then we'll be a good thing. I got the oh, crack. I didn't work out this morning thing, but I'm still cracking because I'm running around with my head cut off and being outside doing stuff. It's like, good Lord, crack.
Nah, yeah. It's raining. It's been raining here all day since last night.
I know. That's what Lucky was on earlier, and he said that it's been pouring rain like nonstop. I'm like, hey, y'all need to stop complaining, man. Y'all need that shit. So
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying.
Yeah, get that rain. Raindrops keep falling on things' head, and that doesn't mean he is really dumb. He is when he pisses me right off. Keeps dropping on his head. Okay. Let's see here.
I'm just singing in the rain.
I'm singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling. Yeah. The classics. What do I need for this one again? We'll finish this 15-1 soon. I'm just going to look at Sector 5 real quick. Getting a little lag with the game. What the hell's going on, thing? Load, you son of a... Something's going on.
You've never gotten a Star Wars musical, huh?
No.
That's something that's we're missing. You need a Star Wars musical.
We got some 10s popping up soon. Okay, so we'll defeat the enemies with the Mandalorians tomorrow. So we'll get that done,
Sure.
right? So we'll have that squared away. So that's 15 right there. And then I got Sector 3's got 10. Sector 4's got a bunch of 10. So yeah, once we get those other ones done, we'll be good. I don't have to fart around with anything else thing. Which makes me happy thing. It really makes me happy. It's like, please, can I just be done with Conquest? Hey, the Wolf Man says, how's the afternoon going, Ranger and JAC Whisper? Well,
How's it going, Wolf?
it's been a really struggling 18 hours there, Wolf. Had no power since last night. Was unable to find the, because our fuses blew, and I couldn't find them last night, so I had to wait till this morning with no power. So my computers and stuff were turned off. I spent 3 hours trying to find them at all the stores. Finally did. Got it replaced. Got everything done 10 minutes before the stream. On top of that, I've been trying to raise money for the Starkiller Fund because, well, a guy said, one of the skiers said if I got halfway to the goal, he would donate the other half, which is basically $500. And so I've been trying all morning. I ain't even sniffing the thing. I think we need still $400 something, so I ain't sniffing it.
How many do you have so far?
I don't know. It's like maybe 100, I think, right around there.
Well, try to get a call up then. Maybe you'll get lucky and pull the one.
Sure. Princess Leia sings during the Christmas special. That is true. Poby One says Christmas special watch party. Yeah, I'd rather stab myself, Poby. I'd rather give you give me a secret knife attack than watch that again. That thing is brutal.
Seen the holiday special.
You need to watch it just once so you can be like, oh my god, I never want to watch this again.
It's on Disney Plus, right?
It might be. I don't know where it's at, but
yeah, like I've never seen it. Like,
oh boy.
Obviously, you see clips here and there, like
it's hard to watch
videos, but yeah, no, I've never actually sat down and watched it.
Yeah. Just no.
It's like Spaceballs too.
Yeah, I love me some Spaceballs. I'll watch that, but I won't. The Star Wars, I've seen it. I don't need to see it again. I'm good. It's boy. You're pretty sure it's on Disney Plus? I'm sure it is. I have Disney Plus, so yeah. Secret Knife Attack. God. I definitely need a break. Probably gonna go get something to eat, Thane. And then you can go work out.
Steak.
I don't know if I want steak today. I had, what did I have yesterday? I think I had a thing of biscotti.
Ooh.
A little bit of spaghetti. I didn't eat that much of it, so.
I think I can make some. I have some. Might actually not be a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not, I don't eat a lot of starch, so yeah. No. Thane's never seen the Star Wars Christmas special, Poby One. He's seen Spaceballs. Get out of here, Poby One.
No, I have not.
You have not seen Spaceballs? No. I must have misheard you.
No.
God, you need to watch that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oh, boy. No wonder you don't get the references we make when I talk about,
no.
Oh, no.
Yeah, like I know some of the.
I think it's free on YouTube right now if you're YouTube Premium or Prime, whatever, that $9.99 a month stuff. Yeah. Go watch that.
Yeah, like I've heard like all the references so much that I was like I kind of get them, but yeah, like,
you gotta watch them. You gotta watch it, dude. It is the funniest movie ever. Yeah, Puppy, go Secret Knife Attack him for that. Yeah.
Whoa! If you Secret Knife Attack me now, I won't never watch them.
Well, you get a week. You get a week to go watch Spaceballs. Okay. You have a week.
Right.
If we come back here next Tuesday and you haven't watched Spaceballs, I am sending my hand. The Puppy wants to know because to Secret Knife Attack you. Yeah, she's in Europe and she's seen that. Get out of here, thing. Star Wars fan, my ass.
What does that have to do with it?
So I mean, she's seen it. You haven't. You're an American. Tom Blow says question: what do you do against troopers in Sector 4? Oh, I kill them. And the game froze. I knew it was going to do that. It was going.
After that answer, I mean, yeah.
Oh, Pubby says you have 24 hours. Oh, shit.
24 hours?
Wow.
I mean, short of like someone streaming it and like, forcing me to watch it, like it's not going to happen in the next 24 hours.
It's on YouTube, man, for free.
There's too much modding and stuff they got to take care of today for TW and stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. GAC is getting ready to kick off, which, an hour and 15 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need to scout out some opponents to arrange before we do the videos too.
What do you mean?
To see, like, we need to modify our defense and stuff. And
we'll see. I could have. It could be the other route where I get someone that's like 6 million GP. I'm like, God bless you.
Yeah.
Like, sorry, I have no responsibilities here whatsoever.
We got to do at least a little bit of recon.
All right, let's try this. Let's try this attack again. Secret Knife Attack. Okay, we didn't get the mark. That sucks, thing. God damn, they're really hosing my ass on this fleet stuff, man. Because I'm going first, but I'm not landing anything. That's not good, thing. That's
exactly why I don't freaking R9 Kia. Because even if you go first, you can still get your ass handed to you.
Yeah.
It's like, why would I waste a precious R9?
I know, right?
On something like that when I could still get my land.
You don't want to waste Secret Knife Attacks. Yeah. All right, I've got the target lock. I'm going for it, Thane. I'm going for it. Going for it. Already got payout. And it dodged. Fuck me. Of course, ours didn't dodge. Now they're going to take a... oh, God. Yeah, we're hosed. We're hosting. I mean, I can try to target lock here. It didn't land again. Well, look, we're host. Just kill me. God damn it. Oh, I got the heal off before then. Well, look who got a second reprieve here. It's just got... oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Can we get a hit on... Jesus Christ. This is a horrible thing. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm not even paying attention to the battle now because we got hose thing.
I know, man. I don't know what SCG was thinking when they made this team.
I don't
like
either.
it beats everything else, but then it's like when you mirror match it, it's like you can't tell me that this was your intention.
No, secret knife attack. Come on, give me the payout. Thank you. God damn. Well, that was close, dude. I was about to say 2 in a row. Really? That's horrible. We definitely want you off the board because you can AoE our ass. I'll bring you in now. Might as well. Yeah, Poby says you're going to secret knife attack tomorrow then, thing. Sorry, you will be missed.
She was the one that was telling me to stay in the community, now she wants to get rid of me?
Well, no, because you haven't seen... well, yeah, she's still watching the community. I mean, that goes without saying, but, you know. But if you die, you'll die as a member of the community. See, that's a different thing. If you were just some schmuck that was out there that said some stupid stuff like that, I don't think she'd care. But because you are part of the community and you are the JC Whisperer, you have to get scawed. No, I'm gonna push back on that, Poby. I mean, you are my hand, and I say he gets a week because there's a lot going on. All right, let's be fair. All right, before we go scon thing. Let's make sure that we, you know, I think a week is fair. I think a week is fair, Poby, not 24 hours. He's a little busy, and I got him recording videos. Yep, Kitsch, I'm still streaming.
I'll say this. I'll say this, Poby, like this, because you asked so nicely.
She did.
I'll make the effort to try to make time today to watch, but no promises that they will happen.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give him a week before I unleash you. But now, after a week, Poby, he's all yours. You secret knife attack him however you deem necessary.
Yeah, see, and my paw's like MIA, so she can't even protect me before he comes after me.
Oh, that's not gonna stop a damn thing, dude. All you're doing is getting Meow butchered for no reason.
No.
It's like, Meow, it's good to see you. Why don't you just stand right there? Secret knife attack. Oh, you fulfilled your role.
Okay, never mind. I want my Meow to be okay.
Yeah. Don't worry, Pub. You can I've got a room at my place. You can just chill there. You rest up after you travel to the U.S., and then you can make the 3-hour flight trek to California, and then go secret knife attack. But he has a week. Secret knife attack. All right. But Kitch, we're still going. I'm making the late push, see if I can get the Star Killer Fund to where we said. Well, giving it the old college try, but you know, we've been doing a buttload of mini Ross reviews because we always do mini Ross reviews, whether people donate or not. That's not the point. Points to help you guys out with your accounts. That's why we do it for another 10 minutes, and then we're gonna end the stream because I need to eat because I haven't eaten all day. And secret knife attack.
What all is that?
Well, it's called the fuses needed to be priority, or I wouldn't be streaming right now. Do you want?
Yeah, but you could have just you're streaming
in the middle of goddamn traffic. I don't think not.
I'm saying when you're streaming, you could have had a like a bowl of cereal or something.
Nah, I don't eat cereal.
Okay, well, a bowl of baked beans.
Beans? I'm not English.
Neither am I.
Yeah, but that's stuff that they eat for breakfast. I'm not eating that for breakfast, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, cereal is a good suggestion, though. I just don't eat cereal. Not anymore.
Yeah, just get some bean and rice, bro. Just get some black beans and rice, man. Ooh, with
No, that's good dinner, but I'm not
some
eating that for breakfast,
some
man.
nice potatoes in there. Ooh,
Yeah,
ooh.
yeah, but that's just, I'm not eating that for breakfast, dude.
Listen, food's food. Food is fuel.
Uh,
Doesn't care what time of day it is.
uh, see if there's anything in the forums. Just been watching that. What was that one that came on the? Yeah, it was yesterday. I think we did this already. I think we did the defensive Dathmar. We have not done the defensive Dathmar. We'll end on the defensive Dathamar. Where's my other tank? We'll go with Lord Vader. Yeah, let's put Mary Jade in there. Let's do some Mary Jade action there. Secret knife attack.
Secret knife attack time.
Well, that's really the bad batch, but let's put this on auto. There she goes. There goes the lovely Ginger. She's doing good work, Thane. Oh yes, she's off to the races. They never had a chance, Thane. They never had a chance with the Emperor's hand. It's a shame, really. Look at her. Just look at her. AoE damage. Throwing grenades. She's not farting around, thing. I don't know what she's about to do to Dooku, but he's going to have a bad day here in a moment. I like it. Went after. Oh, throw the grenade. Go into stealth. You can go after Kylo. You're not going to do a damn thing to him. Secret knife attack. Okay. Just waiting for that ultimate to kick off, and then you're in big trouble, Dooku. More dots. You got the debuffs. Oh, secret knife attack. He's about to go in the ultimate, Dooku. You may even make it to the ultimate. Nope, you are no match for unultimate Lord Vader. Oh, we got 3 Zetas. I'll take that. That's the first time, and I can remember how long I got more than 2. Hey, little bonus. Oh, it's a nice sister. So I'll just put this on. Man, I'm looking forwad to testing Talon's Secret Saber Tech this JC 4-star. Yes, good. Good, Mando. You're fulfilling your destiny. You want this. I can feel your anger. It is unavoidable. Alright, get rid of this Dookie. Go, Night Sisters, go. Go, Night Sisters, go, Night Sisters, go. Ha, you can't counter because you've been dazed, fool. You're dead. You're double dead. Night Sisters handling their business. Give me that free crap. 20,000 shards. We'll take it. That adds to our shard fund here. There we go. Yay, Thing, we did it. We did a great job, Thing, we did it. Ooh, I have 666 of these Nubian design tech. Ooh, I'm going to leave that. That's evil. That's evil. That's some good evil stuff right there. All right, we're wrapping up. So last call for any things, donations, mini roster reviews, stuff like that. We're going to end it. We went for it, Thane. 4 hours, I went for it to get Starkiller. Didn't happen, but we made it the old college try, dude. I went for it. I gave it my heart and soul. But 4 hours.
Day's not over yet. The day's not over.
Well, I'm not gonna hold my breath, man. It's all good. It's all good. We went for it. We did a good job. It's all good. We went for it. I'll work on, trying to get some shards and something or whatever, but it's all good. It's all good. We went for it. We're gonna come up a little short, barring a Christmas miracle, but that's okie dokie. You know what? The good thing is, we helped a lot of people with their roster reviews today, and then we'll take a little break. We'll get some videos out, help people get ready for GAC. It's all good. And if you guys, as I said, you want a mod full rework review, mod redo on your account, just message me RangerJ1999 in Discord. I have a lot of people asking me, so I'm just putting it out there. If you like one as well, on top of the people I've been helping, then message me. $25 an hour. It takes me about 2 hours usually to get a account remodded and squared away. It could go a little bit longer. If you have an account like Remon, then you're basically, I'm going to be there 3 or 4 hours, but if not, usually about an hour or two. So I work on the cheap. If you want to do that, you can. Secret knife attack. All right. The only thing I got left to do is just do get ready for, take a break, see who my opponent is in GAC. But I'm going to take a break and then we'll do some videos, and then I'm going to drink myself to sleep tonight because I am exhausted. But we went longer on the stream, and don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow for more lunch stream action. Plus, we've got the Wednesday night stream tomorrow thing. We got the big Wednesday night show, a really big show. And this gives time for Thing to go work out and eat and do all that good stuff. Got to get your workout in, Thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. All right, we'll go for final call. Closing time. Time to. Well, since people donated, put a little short. Well, I counted all the donations, but a couple were for tacos, so I got to go get some tacos. Thing. People donated, so go get some tacos. Like, okay, it's coffee and taco day. I've got the coffee, I just need the tacos thing, so I'm gonna go get some tacos. You got to get the gym in. That's right, Mando. You got to do it, man. The only reason I didn't work out today is because no power for one, so couldn't really see. That really makes things difficult when you want to work out. And then how to get this stuff done. All right. Moma Nadan at the last second says Qui-Gon or Zam Omicron. How about neither?
Neither.
Yeah, I'm going to go look here, but let's save your Omicrons. I don't think you need them. Let's go look. We're going to look.
If you have good Jedi, Qui-Gon is like a good one to have, but not necessary.
No, I don't.
Zam, I don't know.
7 million. I mean, I'm gonna look, but I'm gonna say hold on to your stuff there for now. You don't need it. You don't need it. I mean, your Zam is what? She is gear 12. I mean, you got the bounty hunter team here. You don't have Grief or Mando. Definitely not Zam. I mean, you could go with it if you want to. I mean, if you did them, I wouldn't be mad at you. I mean, seriously. I mean, it's your account. Go have fun with it. They're good. They're good Omicrons. Yeah, lacking a little bit in the Jedi area, I would say for you. Yeah, just hold on to them, man. I'm gonna hold on to them. It's not like, oh yeah, I don't trust me, Hermit. I'll put some bourbon in my coffee. Don't you worry, buddy. Don't you worry. I got some bourbon here. I'm about to get some more here in a second. Hermit gave me his $7 thing. He said, "Why don't you put some bourbon in that coffee?" I will for you, buddy. But looking at your account here, I mean, just save it, dude. Your bigger concern is not so much the Omicrons. I'd save them. But I, keep working on those GLs. Really good account. We've looked at your stuff before, but you've got you got the 3 we talked about. We've looked at your stuff before, so stay on target. Save your Omicrons. I don't think you need them. I think you'll be fine. Now that'll change, but just hoard your Omicrons again. Get a good stash of them going, like I'm doing right now, Momo. I'm right with you there, buddy. And then once we decide, I'll let you know what I'm going to go with, and you could probably go for it at that point too. Once we've made a final call. I mean, I like Qui-Gons, and I think the GAC Omicrons are really good, right? All of them are.
Or
but
TW Omicron's better though.
That's if you're focused on TW. If you're not really,
well, okay, so yes, so of course, but just if you look, like let's forget the GAC versus TW side of it. In my opinion, the the Omicrons that characters are getting for TW are a lot better than the Omicrons we're getting.
No, they're really gross. The one for
Oh.
Mary Jade is absolutely gross, right?
Yeah, Mary Jade.
Like, you bet your ass I'm going in
Phasma.
there next TW against any gas teams. That team's getting neutered by my Palpatine team now.
And then, what's called
If I do the Omicron, I haven't done it for her yet. So
the Phasma Omicron.
the Phasma Omicron, yeah, they're really good too. But I mean,
even the Jawa Omicron is like, whew.
but I mean, for you at your high level, right? Makes sense, right? More focus on TW with us, but a lot of people that are not even sniffing relic.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, like if we forget about that aside, like the Omicrons that are coming out are like
they're gross.
So good.
The one for Dad Bod Boba Fett, you look at the one for Mary Jade, absolutely disgusting. Her Omicron is disgusting. I've debated putting that on because it is so goddamn good. I mean, if I was to put one on more than anything, I don't really need any ones for GSC at the moment, but I'm on the oh boy thing. I don't know. I've already joined this TW, but good God.
I've decided to do 1 and 1, like one for the guild, one for me, right? Because it's like,
well, that's a good way of doing it.
Because it's like yeah, the Mara Jade one is great. So I did that one for the guild, and I did the Qui-Gon Jinn one because it's like I do have that depth of Jedi that I could just slap another Jedi team on there on defense, and it gives me flexibility for offense. So
yeah.
Boba Fett, I don't know, like that I don't like bounty hunters to begin with, so I'm not too excited about that one. I'm not saying he's not good. Just not looking forward to it.
Yeah. So, all right, there you go. So with that, we're gonna call this one done. So I'm gonna go eat. Things gonna go work out. We'll cut some videos here in a little bit, and then I'm gonna chill for the rest of the day. I'm gonna have an early turn in. So, I think, what do you say, 2-3 hours? What do you want?
What time is it?
It's
let's say 3 hours.
3 hours? Okay, we'll do it in 3 hours.
So what is that? 6 your time?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Poby says she did Qui-Gon Jinn and Talon. I don't hate that. You want to do
Talon?
Yeah, I like Talons. Yeah, I think hers is.
Let me know how that works out for you, Poby.
Yeah, secret knife attack it, and let us know what the results. So we got the Emperor's hand out there doing stuff for Ranger's hand doing that, doing that good work. Besides secret knife attack, she's testing some stuff. So, but everyone, make sure you hit the thumbs up, subscribe. We're getting out of here. 4 hours. Thank you we made the college try, but we didn't quite get there. So. We did with the best we can. Thank everybody for the donations, for the coffee, the tacos, and for the few that did for Starkiller. It's all good. Hope it helped everybody today with the mini Ross reviews. We do those every Tuesday, so come join us next Tuesday. We'll do some more of those. But we'll be back tomorrow for a normal lunch stream and the Wednesday night stream and stuff like that. So everyone have a great rest of your day. Love you guys. Be safe. If you need me for anything, hit me up in Discord. With that, be cool.